How's it going, Reese? Thing going here.
Perfect. The wind is from 206 degrees direction with a speed of 2 knots, so we'll be taking off from runway 19. Okay, let me taxi to the runway. Alright, now comes the fun part. After releasing the brakes and applying full power, we will speed up and take off once we reach 55 knots airspeed. We will be climbing at 75 knots, which is the recommended climbing speed for the Cessna Skyhawk. While climbing, we will follow a left-hand traffic pattern and make 2 turns. Don't worry if it sounds overwhelming. I am here to help. Release the parking brakes, otherwise we're not going anywhere.
How's it going, Josh? I don't know. How's it going, Marcus? I don't know if my YouTube vertical is going. Oh, well. Hey! Thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can
Good. Ready for takeoff?
go in here.
Apply full power to get us moving. You handle the yoke, and I'll take care of the pedals, steering the aircraft on the runway during
I
takeoff.
went ahead and deleted my whole career, so
We have reached 55 knots. Pull the yoke a little bit to lift off. Don't pull too much on the yoke. We are too slow.
all right. Jeez. Cranky.
We are 300 feet
Oh, very cool.
above the ground. I will retract the flaps. You keep climbing.
How's it going, Pyx? Thank you again for the follow. Decided to try out oh gosh, okay. Well, you need to ban somebody.
We are approaching our first turn. As you'll see,
Oops.
Cessna 172 requires very little yoke movement to turn.
Fucking spammers. We can. Yeah, I don't think my my vertical went live. I think it somehow died. May have to finish that after this. Holy crap. That is a terrible frame rate. I think I got the frame gen. AK, thank you for the share. Appreciate it.
Your turn is too shallow. Bank a little more.
Oh, bite me. Can you try? Yeah. We got our
We are too slow.
Mosa pedals.
And prepare for the next turn.
So turn my flaps off.
Good. Maintain this speed and attitude for now. This is a good climbing angle. Try to visually remember it.
Yep, whole setup was about 52 grand.
Remember, we need to climb to 2,600 feet. It will keep us 500 feet above the traffic pattern.
Yeah, that would be some turbulence for sure. I remember flying around
The clouds are beautiful.
a
There we are, 2,600 feet above.
tornado at one point. Hey, Jake from Area 251. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Major damage? I don't know. Of course, here it's pretty calm. Do I fly in real life? I do not. We just got the rudder pedals, so decided to
navigating and controlling the plane, but
get a little bit of time in on the flight sim side of things. Hey Chelsea, can you double check? I think my vertical over on the red platform isn't working. Pretty sure it's not. Yep. Yeah, Kev, I just rotated the pedal platform, put on the throttle. Sorry about that.
Well done. I believe you have a talent for piloting. I hope you enjoyed the flight. Let's head back to the ground now.
See if we can get do the PPL real quick. Oh, thank you, AB. I appreciate that. Yeah, shit. Okay. Let me go fix that real quick, guys. Sorry about that. If you guys are over on the horizontal, I'll probably need to, well, no, I should be able to.
I'm glad that we flew together today.
Should be able to reuse
this
it.
Might be the
Yeah.
first chapter in your pilot's
Should be
journey,
good.
if you want to embark on it. Let's catch up at our headquarters. You seem comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in no time.
All right, guys, almost done. I just also realized on the vertical, my screen is wrong, so I'm going to fix that. Be right back. Right. All right, I think we're up and going now. So, hey, Laurent, how's it going? Welcome in, King.
There's a
So,
laptop in the office that should.
let's jam out our.
Here you can see all the different certifications. Your first, all the training lessons you'll need.
Hey, Justin, welcome in. Wenzo, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. The rig does some crazy stuff when the level's loading in, so I'm doing pretty well, Ford. Thankfully, I think the cough is behind me, so... And then we've been working on rebuilding all the sound setup, so... Yeah, same. What game are we playing? Sasquatch. We were playing Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. So we just got the new Moza rudder pedals in, got them mounted on the rig.
It's time. Your first solo flight.
And figured give it a shot. Wenzo, thank you for the follow. What plane? Cessna 172?
Your goal is to complete Sedona.
How do I write my full name in English?
Remember
I don't know.
everything we covered in our previous sessions, and you'll be just fine. Good luck. See you on the other side.
On a plane? Well, you're supposed to be in a plane, not on a plane. What do we need? 50? Man, that screen's small. Not sure if I have everything bound here, but hopefully things are still set up. From Canada, Mexico to Canada? Wow. Oh, thank you, CRK. I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out. A specific room? Well, I mean, this is in the basement. $5,300, almost there. You just bought your first house like 3 hours ago. Well, congrats. It's a cool achievement. Nice. Oh, you're in Iowa. Okay. Did I make the sim? I did, Mason. Designed it in Fusion 360, and which took me forever to land on a design. But yeah, then once I decided on it, decided on the design, I went ahead and bought the raw metal and got it all done. Oh, that's not too bad, Sasquatch. That's very cool. Can you take an Airbus? Probably not tonight. We're just starting over on our career. So I do not know why your nickname is that. As an engineering student that uses Fusion and a professional sim raiser, I understand all specs of how crazy this is. Great build. Well, thank you, Mason. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is a very weird thing to get into, but yeah, I've been building these for about 8 years, and this is the latest iteration that I came up with back in August. So. Genuine question, what's the biggest difference between your setup, like the DOF Reality? How's it going, Michael? Biggest difference? Well, the DOF Reality is a much smaller system. The movement is a fraction of what this is. They have much smaller motors, so you don't get the speed. Oh, cut that a little wide. But yeah, I was actually looking at the P6 with DOF Reality when I first started. What? And ultimately decided to build my own. So, granted, mine's a little bit more expensive. So. Hey, Perks, thank you for the share. You're 6'6"? That would do it. We are coming in a little too hot here. Joshua, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We haven't really worked on the, I could do better. Yeah, well, bite me. We haven't really worked on too much of the motion profile, so I might need to crank things up, turn things down and stuff, so. Yep, 3G, we are definitely flying. I got a B, of course. All right, should we just go ahead and go for the pilot license? Marlon, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Planning on flying to Hawaii from Oakland. Wow. Very cool. Yeah, the landing was okay. The rest of it wasn't all that great, but all right. Let's see if I remember all this here.
It's time.
Navy tabbed. I'm still recovering. All right, Charismatic. I appreciate you stopping by.
Join me inside.
What's your favorite place to visit when you go on vacation? Honestly, we very rarely go on vacation, Sasquatch. So, favorite type of airplane? Don't really have one. So, I'm more of a car guy, not a plane guy, but
Your goal is to complete a left-hand traffic pattern, respecting the flight path and all required speeds. Rely on what you have learned in your trainings and you'll be fine. Now, show me the best traffic pattern that you've got.
Glendale ground. Cessna November 709er, 7 tree with whiskey. Request taxi for takeoff. Close traffic.
Cessna November 709er 7 tree. Taxi 2 and hold short of runway 19er via taxiway Bravo Alpha.
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch clip, TikTok, they replay me hurting. All cap spam, bro, really live rigging dirty, dirty, dirty. I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty. Side to side.
yep. Yeah, it keeps me from getting copyright strikes. You're also going to Maine for vacation. Very cool. How's it going, DJ? We are, I believe, still in a Cessna 172. Man, this game is not real good on the frames per second. But, oh well. I have not. Nope, I do not have the eyesight for flying planes. So back when my brother was a teenager, he did lessons. took me up with him a few times, which was pretty cool. I don't really have one Sasquatch. Yeah, I don't think that works, Chelsea. Good setup. How much for the seats? DJ, everything here's about 52 grand. Yeah, I'll need to figure out what to do for integration in with Microsoft Flight Sim. I don't know all the capabilities there are, but that'll consume at least a couple days worth of programming. Yeah, spontaneous takeoff, yeah. During my license exam, yeah, that'd be... What is it to skip to... Yeah, I think I can... I should have skipped the taxing. All right.
Glendale Tower, Cessna November 70907 tree
Yeah.
at runway 19 ready for departure. Close traffic.
I did years ago, DJ, but not with this new setup yet. So I've been waiting for the rudder pedals.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19er.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 19er, Cessna 907
Oh, no.
tree.
Sorry, Chelsea. El Tuca, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Watch the motion rig go.
I am using a joystick. I can't fit a yoke on this setup. So Mason and Oreo, thank you guys for the follow. Appreciate it. Holy bad frames per second. Jesus. No, no. You're still number one in my heart, Chelsea. I don't know if you can see, but I finally got the emojis working on my chat screen, which is pretty cool. Now I can see what you guys are actually typing at me. It looks like it, yeah. That's funny. I was trying to figure out what that is, but yeah, it looks like that is what it is. It is a hot dog cross. Does this trip you out? No, not really. I've been messing around with it for 8 years, so... Yeah, we just fired this up for the first time in a really, really long time, so... Yep, setup was $52,000, roughly. Oh, I kept my damn flaps. this whole area is actually not too far from where we live. I think we live that way. Hey, Deaf Gamer Girl, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. I had you tabbed up this morning. Hope your stream went well. Oh, I'm going way too fast.
In that rig, turn it up, don't slow it. We came here to ride, let the whole chat know it. Hands in the air, if you vibe, then show it.
Doing pretty well, sister. How you doing?
Cessna 9er 3, wind 196 at 4. Cleared to land runway 19er.
Clear to land runway 19er, Cessna 973.
Nope, Lion. I am driving a go-kart. What are you doing? Thank you guys for the subs over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I see the number going up. Yeah, it's a mini bike.
500.
Got the rich, shake it with this. Hey, tilt up, drop down, that switch. Roll, sway.
You know, it's hard enough to land a plane.
We got the rich, shake it with this. Let's go. RGB rain that drip. So lit. LED storm, full blitz. Chat say thanks for the follow. When it hit.
Stall.
Oh, I stalled it.
Cessna 9er 3.
Hey, Boogeyman. Thank you for the follow. Are there two people in the plane? Yeah, I think that's the guy that's doing my test. This is the pilot license test for the career level or career mode. So, have you tried the Moza force feedback sticks? That's what this is. I've not tried the yoke, but I can't fit a yoke with this setup. So.
Cessna 9er 3. Contact ground on 118.0.
Going to 118.0, Cessna 973.
I do not, Tyler.
Glendale ground, Cessna November 70 973. Request taxi to parking.
Can I skip?
Cessna November 709er 7
Something like Shift N.
Taxi to General Aviation, parking via taxiway Alpha Cross runway 1 Alpha Bravo.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking using taxiway Alpha Cross runway 1 Alpha Bravo, Cessna 973.
I guess they don't let you skip it if it's the license test, or sure. The commands, if you do exclamation commands, you'll get a few of them. How's the stick? My AB9 is 2 weeks away. Very cool. I love it. I mainly have used it so far for an H pattern shifter, but it works great. I mean, very seamlessly integrates into Microsoft Flight Sim for sure. I put the cam in a great spot. Moving it around for people. Hey, Sid Delicious, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we've got a cat down here. Pepper. You don't want to get up here, I know. Oh, but she's gonna try. Come here. I have the same setup at VR. Yeah, I've got VR too. It's just VR is not as good for streaming. So I've got many VR headsets. When people ask me which VR headset I have, I say yes. All right. Control Shift E. Control Shift E. I am not due. All right,
Congratulations.
let's get the cat real quick.
You're on your way to become one hell of a pilot.
It's my flight kitty. Yeah, I got an A. Cool. I thought I was going to get much worse with stalling it right at the end there. I don't have any desire to do. I don't have, my vision won't actually allow me to be a pilot, so.
Congratulations on passing your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your. Let's go back to headquarters and review the specialization.
Well, the best it can be is 2040, because I am an oculocutaneous albino, and I do not have a fovea dip, so.
As you can see,
I cannot focus to 2020.
Many different paths.
So,
as I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreational as you build up your flight hours and earn more certification.
cool. Let's see. So, what do we do now? Missions?
On this map, you can see all the missions currently. There's one mission.
There's one mission. Okay. Totally. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The hell is this? El Mirage with Lisa. Ooh. Did you try dogfighting 3 screens? Yeah. I mean, my last setup I did dogfighting, but with this one I haven't tried it yet. No, I understand that, but I don't have any desire to. So no desire to fly planes. So I mean, I'll fly them in a game, but let's see. So what are we doing? A nice stroll. Okay. Cool. I am Michael. Yeah, we got that the other night. Very, very cool. We got up to 6,500 subs on YouTube, 700 on Twitch, almost 50 on Kick, 13.6K on TikTok. So, oh. Are you gonna go flying with me? Okay. Yeah, my former business partner actually is going for his pilot's license. He's been doing his whole thing, and yeah, he gets all stressed out. He practices on Microsoft Flight Sim. So Johnny Snipe Money, thank you for the follow. Very cute dog. Yeah, did you see that? You know, they called you a dog. Alt N, so that's what it is. Alt N. Oops, nope, wrong one. Alt N. How does one acquire one of these sims? I designed and built this one. So, basically just design it and build it. Lisa's creepy looking. Or maybe that's Lisa's mom. We'll scoot up so I don't have to look at her. Alt N. So Alt N. I wanted to get my PPL license, but my vision is below the recommendation. Yeah, that sucks. Yep, she's out of here. She knows it's coming. You know it's coming.
Ready at runway 1.
You can hang out on my armrest.
Cessna, November 57324. Altimeter 299er2 north departure approved.
Where do you get one? I designed and built this one from scratch, so it's not one that you can buy. So.
Clear for takeoff runway 1. Cessna 324.
Whoever that was, tell them to ask the right AME for a soda. That's what I was told, Linux coder. So. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Yes, that was a... But she doesn't like the motion, so...
Sensation is fantastic.
Oh gosh, I do not miss these AI voices. I wish they would have updated them. Need the blueprints? Yeah. I don't give those out anymore. Oh, Ian, and we'll call you low battery. Thank you guys for the follows. You guys with your icons, that's funny.
Cessna 324. Continue for north departure.
Glendale Tower. Cessna November 5.
Holy cow. That is bright.
Continue for north departure.
Oh, I went the wrong way with my flaps. Oops. My bad. Wilma, thank you for the follow. Oh, they're set up nicely. Can't even see that's 3 screens. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Michael. Dustin, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Lisa, even better than you thought, right?
Jason, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
Good.
Man, this game is... I can't believe it. the low frames per second on this. Suspected third. Thank you guys, or thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm going a little too. Fly to Maricopa County. All right, so where do we live here?
Okay. Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
Let's skip to the sightseeing here. Get through these first few flights. Yeah, I've not heard of that suspected. Speed 87.
324. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Glendale Tower, Cessna November 573.
Yeah, it's
Frequency change.
flashbangs won't be quite as bad on this kind of setup, Michael. So this is much more of a chill game for sure. Much like you know, American Truck Sim and stuff. I can sit there and like make them sick. Fly around Maricopa County. All right, so where the hell are we? Thank you, Chelsea. Hey man, I love your content. Would love to bring you into my Discord and meet my guys. Okay, who are your guys? I mean, I appreciate it, but don't worry about. Thank you, Michael. We don't have the AI bot is not answering correctly. Sorry about that. I will scold her later. So most of them I know are through TikTok. Interesting. I don't know a lot of people on TikTok. Hey, Victor. Thank you for the follow. Sim racers from all over the globe. Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down if you want to shoot me a DM with the Discord invite. I can do that after we
Look, right
get
there. You can see every detail.
get done with the live stream. JK Gaming UK, thank you for the share. Scold you? All right. Yeehaw.
Glendale Tower, Cessna November 57324 is 6 miles north.
Well, thank you, Beard. I appreciate that.
With whiskey to land.
Cessna November 57324. Glendale Tower. Altimeter 2992.
I don't want to get a plane call.
Traffic runway 1.
Why would I do that? Thank you, Stahl. Appreciate that. Turbulent here. How much was it all? $52,000.
Dude, I didn't want to come with us. I'm so happy to live this moment with you.
So happy to live this moment with you. You know, it's funny though, because whenever I'm driving cars or semis or something, people are like, well, you might as well at this point buy a car. And it's like, or at this point you should have bought a truck and gone out on the road.
Are you okay,
So-
Lisa? Ready to give it a go again?
Great flight over my beloved Maricopa.
Can I do fighter jets? Yeah.
Do it again. Why
Yeah,
not?
we're just doing the
I recommend
kind of
it.
refamiliarizing myself with Microsoft Flight Sim. I really haven't played it legitimately. I haven't played it for a few years. So, like since it came out. 90 degrees bank turn.
Hey, it's shaking.
I think it'll only go to 20 degrees right now, I think is what I have it set to. That's usually kind of a safe safe range. These setups can't go to 90 degrees because you would hit what's called a singularity and the entire thing would collapse. So, oh, you're doing a bit of iRacing tonight? Very cool. Oh, I appreciate the invite. I will definitely check it out. Stahl, thank you for the follow. And the share. Stall it out and take Lisa down with you.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
I like the setup. How much did it cost you to make all of it? 52,000 bucks. I've been on your live since November. Yeah, you have, Bentley. You've been around for quite a while. During all the trials and tribulations of trying to figure that platform out.
Cessna 324, wind 290 at 10, cleared to land runway 1.
Clear to land runway
Yeah.
1.
I can't quite trigger her.
324.
She spent 10 days watching me. Damn. Holy cow, woman. Something tells me she's going to hang that over my head at some point. Well, I've been watching you for 10 days straight. Yeah, I haven't tried War Thunder yet. I probably will relatively soon. I do have it. And it does work on the air vehicles, not the land vehicles, so. Can you do payment plans? Yeah. Well, it's 52,000 for me to design and build it from scratch. So if I sold it, it would probably be about 150 grand. Hey, Mackenzie, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Not really in the center of the runway, but hey, it is what it is.
Smooth as butter. We've made it.
Cessna 324, turn next taxiway.
Can I do in my Alt-N? Oops. Wrong key. Nope, I can't. How did you learn to build this? Google, really, Billy. It's amazing what you can look up. What are we flying? Gandalf, we are flying a Cessna 172. DJ, thank you for the follow. We're just kind of redoing the private pilot's license, the PPL. And
Cessna 324, contact ground on 118.0.
Going to 118.0. Cessna 324.
Alt-N. I do not own any personal aircraft now. I'm a car guy, actually, so.
Thanks for the nice ride.
Control-Shift-E. Yeah, I've never flown a plane in my life. So. Oh, I got a D. Oh, okay. Well, no, there we go. I was like, damn. How did I get a no skip bonus if I skipped everything? Uh-oh. All right, Pepper, come here. Rose got the simulator that trains pilots. Yeah. It technically, yeah, is used.
Nice work completing your
Same
first
type of steward platform that the big trainers use.
Continue.
All right. Holy cow, we have a lot.
Here's all the first flight missions available.
Santan Valley, Gilbert. Hey, we're gonna fly around Buckeye. That's where my wife is from. She went there high school in Buckeye. Well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. It's just we're just mixing it up a little bit. Oh, it is a Sphinx, yes. Step mission. Oh, very cool, Josh. Congrats. That's very good news. Yep. It is, Bentley. I just don't like iRacing anymore. So, I might fire it up at some point, but it's just... It's just boring as shit after, 8 years of playing it. So... Hey, I see Shift Tab is in here. Welcome in. Jared. And Heim's in here. And Hazy. Get your PPL back this summer. Very cool. All right, so let's skip to the taxi. This is a weird looking plane. You got that for 52K. What did your wife get besides time away from you? Apparently,
Cap, I'm sure
well, I appreciate you stopping by Shift Tab. But yeah, Chelsea, apparently you don't like me.
Your guest today is Jessica. I'm sure you'll have a great time with her. She's super nice and
Oh, I'm going to have a great time with Jessica.
She's a good friend of the club.
Yeah, I have tried VR. I did VR in this exclusively up until I started streaming. So...
Then you're ready to depart. Engine started. Let's go.
All right, so let's skip to... It is very cool in VR, for sure.
Kilo Bravo X-ray, Kilo traffic. Papistro November 670 Tree Niner. Taking off runway 17. East departure, Kilo Bravo X-ray Kilo.
Oh,
Are we going?
there we go. Bitch, calm down. Are we going? All right. Bye, Pepper. Why? My rudders aren't working. I guess it's this type of plane. All right. My bad. We'll learn this at some point here. What? Why the hell does it change automatically?
And we're off. This is insane.
What's up, I need? System, thank you for the follow. Climb to 1,500, all right. How much money? Yeah, system, just kind of getting refamiliarized with things. Brian, thank you for the share. I haven't played this game since it came out, really. So, LJ, thank you for the follow. What plane? I have no idea. I'm not a plane guy, so... Oh, I guess I don't have rudder pedals again. Oops. I was in there trying to use my rudder and it's not working. Hey, TIE Fighter. You know, I keep forgetting to unlock that command. Hey, TIE Fighter, can you do me a favor? Can you do exclamation suggestion and say unlock the cars command? So just do exclamation suggestion, unlock the cars command, then hit enter, and it'll put a file on my PC to remind me. Thank you very much, Ty. I appreciate that. You play X-Plane? Or what do you use as setup for more system? Currently, I'm playing a lot of BeamNG. Just driving around. But Anne, thank you for the share. And Caden, thank you for the follow.
When you fly over here at sunset. Need to try that someday.
See if I can make them sick. Broski, thank you for the share. I've been playing since December. Is that wild how it moves? Yeah. And yeah, I've played X-Plane before, but I kind of think... Bobo, thank you for the follow. I kind of think the whole X-Plane Microsoft Flight Sim is kind of like a Ford and Chevy thing. I prefer Microsoft Flight Sim, but...
You don't really get that feeling of vertigo. Ryan was right.
You, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You love the airplane design feature in X-Plane? Oh, okay. Maybe I'll have to check it out. Oh, I do. So why do I not have my... Oh, you know what? Let me fix this real quick. How can I set like a global... A virus SW121. Okay, so rudder pedals and then rudder axis, I think. Yep. Apply to all airplanes. There we go.
Hey, that's Buckeye. We've got such a clear view.
Hey, that's Buckeye.
Love it.
That's probably the coolest thing I've ever seen. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. How much was it? Tib, it was $52,000. Where the hell are we going? Oh, 94 knots. So 94, 1,900 feet. Going too slow, going too slow. Cole, thank you for the share. You have to maintain it? BK, actually not too bad. I only actually took the actuators apart for the first time in 6 years for maintenance a few weeks ago. So, you have 31 bucks? Pennies make dollars, man. Can you see a sharp turn?
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
Are we going down? Team Roper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, we're going too fast. Too fast, too fast. You feel G's? You do, Shaquille, but not sustained G-forces. So what's the range motion? Not. The lateral movements, about over 2 feet. And then the rotational, I can do plus minus 30 degrees, but currently we are set to plus minus 20 because I have a tendency to pull.
I'm officially applying for the job. Flight attendant for life.
Pull power plugs out of the wall. So. Am I a real pilot? I am not. Cat? Oh, the cat's under me? Yeah. You can do exclamation cats and you can see our cats. Shabby, thank you for the share. About to get like 110 from my mom who owes me 60 and my brother owes me 15. Cool. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot to announce. My bad, my bad.
Kilo Bravo X-ray, Kilo traffic. Capistrel November 6, 70.
Huh. The irony.
Inbound to land. Runway 17, Kilo. X-ray Kilo.
The world is laid out in front of me.
I should get a bonus for that. What happened?
Almost there, guys. So just
When the rig full roll, I'm about to kiss my case. Twitch
What?
TikTok, they replay me heard in all caps spam bro.
Militan and B, thank you for the shares. I appreciate it.
I've been rigging dirty. Stream see every wobble, every sway. I've been rigging dirty.
I can fly small planes like Cessna 110 and I can't fly alone. This would go crazy with VR. Yeah, actually, I did VR in this for 8 years in my motion rigs. It's just that VR is not as good for streaming. So, if I can figure out a way to stabilize the video, I probably would be down to do VR. But as it sits right now, do you think Microsoft Flight Sim is hard on a keyboard and mouse? I think so, yeah. I mean, the game really, at the very least, try to get a controller. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell is going on? What the hell? All right. Maybe I was going too fast? Good Lord. You're the first person I've actually seen play this game, stream it like me, yeah. Yeah, not a lot of people. Well, I mean, I've seen people stream it for sure, but you think you could pilot a real plane if put in a familiar aircraft? I don't know. I mean, if the pilot died, I would certainly try. Flaps, I know, I'm going too fast. Calm down, calm down. I don't know. I think it might have been I was going too fast, but Chaser, thank you for the follow. Be able to take off from a fighter jet from Phoenix Sky Harbor? Yeah. We're just doing the career stuff right now, so we're doing the missions and whatnot. So
500.
Jude, Wilson, and Arnie, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Hello, I'm trying to announce.
Kilo Bravo X-ray, Kilo
Controls are being weird.
Capistrel November 670 tree.
Capistrel. All right. Which POV is the Sony? This one back here. The one over my shoulder. 4-star Jerry and Owen. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. How long do you think you'll be till you're done with that? Done with what? The missions? I'm not sure. I am not lined up with the runway here. Yeah, Zaints, we be flying. Hopefully not crashing. Uh-oh. It's a little too...
A few shakes and wiggles, but we're on solid.
A few shakes and wiggles. How much was the setup to make 52? Ah! Sorry, I'm reading chat. Oh no. Ah! All right, we're going a little fast. We're going way too fast. Oh man, we're going too fast. Oh geez. All right. You know what? We're just going to take a shortcut. Why can't I? Oh, I don't have the brakes bound. That's why. All right. Hold on. I was wondering why I wasn't slowing down. Let's see. Yes, and IDK, thank you for the follow. So let's see. Left brake axis. That would be this one. Right brake axis is going to be that one. Toggle parking brakes. That is going to be this one. Oh, wrong device. Oops. My bad. Be this one. So we already got that. All right. All right. Alt N. Let's Alt N our way out of here. Thank you, Sabor. Hey, I actually was in one of your streams the other day. Appreciate you dropping by.
Looks
Tell
like
Jeff hi for me.
that was a great flight seeing session.
No, Tom, I had no brakes bound. That's why. So I just got these rudder pedals, so working on it. Appreciate it, Kim. So there's only me and one other person now. There's more on the other one, I think on vertical or horizontal. I'm not sure. But yeah, YouTube's being weird right now. Not sure why. You still think you'll make it to... well, I mean, we're flying around Phoenix, Shaquille.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible. If you pass...
What license? All right. Do we have enough money? 2,500 credits? All right. We'll try it. Oh, Big Kyle did. Okay, very cool. Welcome in. Doritos, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this one's going to be assessed now, I believe. VTech, thank you for the share. Oh. Your dad, thank you for the follow. All right, we're freaking out again here. Did you specifically make the sim specifically, or did you make the sim specifically for Flight Sim? No, I did not. It does cars, big rigs, planes, boats, buses, trains, everything. So.
Taking off from Van Nuys Airport, and then landing.
How's it going, Moss? Thank you for the share.
You You can start when you are
Yep,
ready.
52 grand. Hello?
TAWS system test.
Cessna November 670 Tree Niner. Taxi to and hold short of runway 16. Right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie.
You skip this.
Tower on 120.2 when ready.
What's up, Mitch?
Taxi to and hold short runway.
How's Flight Sim? I do racing, but never done Flight Sim. It's not bad. It's a little slow for me, but it's always nice to mix it up every now and then. A couple of people have been asking me about doing Flight Sim stuff, so. So I can't alt in this, okay. So you got money like that then? I mean, I suppose. Oh, it very much is. Yeah, the immersion's definitely here. So between all the haptics and the motion, it's pretty good.
Van Nuys Tower.
I know you stream, but what else do you do? Streaming doesn't really pay me hardly anything right now, system, but yeah, I was in IT for 25 years prior to this. I do have VR. Yep, I've got Crystal Super Ultra Wide, Big Screen Beyond 2E, and Quest 3 are my current daily drivers.
Clear for takeoff.
What is it set up? Justin popped in. Hope everything, blessed evening. Well, thank you, a bottle of Corona. I appreciate that. Have you done any racing? iRacing, I'm kind of burned out on. I played it for so many years. I can play it. I mean, and I have a lot. It's just the same stuff, you know. Been playing it for like 8 years, and it's like, bleh. So, my current obsession is kind of BeamNG. I haven't tried Le Mans Ultimate yet. Oh, very cool. Hey, Bottle Corona, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, my trim's off. I already did order Forza Horizon 6, yeah. And you know, the VR with setup, like I said, I've done VR from day one in this. It's just not very streamer friendly. Dimension Drone, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm very much a pro VR kind of guy, but it's way too damn shaky. You get the motion rig on top of the shakiness of VR, and it's nobody wants to see that.
Continue for east departure.
Pineapple IT, information technology, computers. It's system admin, SQL admin, network security, full stack .NET development, pretty much everything. So, can I crash? I'm trying not to. I mean, I can. I don't think crashing's the hard part.
Van Nuys Tower. Cessna November 670 Tree Niner. Continue for east departure.
Son of a bitch, why does it keep doing that? I don't know why it switches on me automatically. It's weird. A barrel roll command. That would... Does it feel real when you crash? Yeah, you only get one shot at it, Dylan. So I spent about 6 months in the hospital last time. And I had to rebuild the whole thing. So yeah, the whole thing implodes, catches fire, automatically calls 911. Yeah, it's pretty involved setup. I would get sick from that chair. Yeah, I'm thankfully I'm not prone to motion sickness. That dude's head is huge. He's probably saying the same thing about me. 10-second nosedive command. Oh boy. Too fast. Oh, calm down.
039er, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Why the fuck does it do that? It's so dumb.
Van Nuys Tower. Cessna November 670 Tree 9.
AV and Amir, thank you guys for the follows. Does it feel like you're in a real airplane? It does. I mean, you don't get the sustained G-forces, but that's really the big one, you know, so... You know, I don't want to go too crazy. I'm on my license exam right now, so... No. Well, no, yeah, I've been doing the PPL, and now I'm going for the CPL in this one, so... Well, it's actually 52 grand, but yeah, it does feel close flow. Oh, you're a student pilot? Very cool. I am not. Huh?
Don't
So.
sink. Don't sink.
Uh-oh.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Why? I don't know if anyone can tell me why this thing
Burbank Tower. Cessna November 670 Tree 9er.
keeps switching to my outside.
1400 with Golf to land.
Cessna November 670 Tree 9.
Can't wait to see in a bigger Boeing type plane. Yeah.
29er 2. Fly straight in runway 8.
How long have I been doing this?
Follow the aircraft on final. Wind
Flight sim?
8 at 6. Clear to
Not very long.
runway 8.
About an hour, maybe.
500.
If you're too hard on the controls, could it break your setup? No. Oh,
Cessna 0 Tree
I've.
9er, did you hear my
If you go look at.
station?
Oh shoot! Yeah, sorry.
Clear to land runway 8. Cessna 0 Tree 9.
Try to keep up with chat. Yeah, if you look at my profile, you'll see lots of crash videos and stuff, and so.
Cessna 0 Tree 9er, turn next taxiway.
Yeah, I haven't played this game since it came out.
Cessna 0 Tree 9er, contact ground on 12 Tree Decimal 9er.
Going to 12 Tree Decimal 9er. Cessna 0 Tree 9er. Burbank ground. Cessna November 670 Tree 9er. Taxi to parking.
Cessna November 670 Tree 9er. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo.
Why does it say voice like tree? I don't know, Sebi. Alicia, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo. Cessna 0 Tree 9er.
I hate on these license exams, you can't skip it. Oh, good to know. Yeah, guys, I am not a pilot. I've never taken a lesson. I'm just a video gamer. Puma, thank you for the follow. Sebi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Shift E. I should put the engine thing on my key.
You performed great today.
The hairless cats, yeah. Yeah, we've got a trio of hairless cats and one big Maine Coon. So. May check your mouse isn't hitting anything. I don't think it is. I mean, Google says some of the camera controls are bound to the mouse. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if something in the bot is triggering something. It might be. So, all right. So I got my CPL, so I can do more. Okay. Ferry flight. All right. Cool. Cool set. Well, thank you, Chrome. I appreciate it.
You're ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can.
So what is that, over in Europe? I say we go to Europe. That's not. Nope. Nope. What the hell was that? The hell? There we go. Ferry flight. All right. Cool. Thank you, Forever. I appreciate that. Whenever I tell people I have a sim rig, they think it's a motion one like this. Yeah. I mean, sim rig is a pretty general term, but yeah. When I tell them I have a sim rig, they think I have like a little, you know, thing bolted to my desk. So, usually the opposite. All right, I'm assuming we're loading. What's taking a while here? Give it a few minutes here. I hate when I have the stick, I can't read chat as well. Scuba for a living, want to fly for a hobby? I think that's how this game works. It has to download all the content, right? And here I thought I was the shit because I got the Boeing yoke back. I don't have a yoke. I mean, so I don't think I could fit one in here. So I might be able to, if I drilled a hole through the support bar, I could probably get one that punches through. So thank you, Austin. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, all right, I don't think this is going to go here. try this again. Crux, thank you for the follow. There we go. Bro, I play on keyboard. Oh, we're just spinning. Come on, guys. I heard you were a car enthusiast, so I had to follow. I didn't have anything crazy. I used to track a C6Z. Very cool. Yeah, we had a C7Z up until about a year and a half ago. Hey, Doom, thank you for the follow. Oh, you play on PS5? Very cool. Come on. How, man? This is taking too damn long. I'm impatient. Hi, Colonels. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Ow. Yeah, we can't seem to accept this mission, so we'll go back to the States here and maybe come back for this later. Is this a flying sim? This is a washing machine. T-Master, Austrian, Wesson, and Anthony, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome. What the hell is this? Buckeye Municipal. Okay. Wickenburg. Baghdad. First flight in Tempe. Let's go in Tempe. That's pretty close to where we're at too. Come on, guys. Do I have to like relaunch? Is this like a known issue with this game or what? Have a good night. Oh, thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. All right, we got this one. Good. Isn't the ZR2 the newer US chassis like the Humvee was? I don't know, Bottle, actually. I really didn't like the American or the Chevy GM-ified Hummer stuff. So this is I know. I'm sorry, I've lied. It is a wine cooler, wine fridge. So, what are you playing? T-Master, we're trying to play Microsoft Flight Sim. But it's being kind of a pain in the butt right now, so. The Colorado Jeep thing? Oh, my ZR2 Bison Edition? I mean, it's the same same chassis as the rest of the Colorados. It's just bigger wheels, lift kit, stuff like that, just from the factory. So I just like the way it looked. So, dude, how'd you get a motion sim? Somebody just dropped it on my doorstep.
You'll see, he's
it's
a
pretty
cool
cool.
guy. He's treating himself
He's a
to
cool
fun
guy.
today, and he's absolutely right.
No, I designed and built this one from scratch.
Passenger fastened his
So.
seatbelt? Then you're good to go.
Setup is crazy. Well, thank you, Kendra. I appreciate that. All right, so what are we doing here? Hello? Okay. Announce. There we go. Oh, let's Alt N. I don't think my I need to see if my flight controls are working again. Yeah, I'm sponsored by Red Bull. You know, if I say that, they're probably going to sue me. So, no, I'm not sponsored by Red Bull. Can I play War Thunder? I can. GSXT, thank you for the follow. But I haven't played that yet. Why is that not working? Okay, so hold on. So let's go to settings. Let's go to controls. What is it? Communications, I think. Quick reply. Wrong device. Well, sorry. No, it's there. I don't know why it's not working. Weird. All right, we'll just hit the keyboard. Maybe? Hello? Okay, nothing's working here. Why is nothing working? All right. Nothing is working. My keyboard isn't working. What car do you... Yep. That would be my Cybertruck. Can you fly a fighter jet? Yeah, we can, John, but we're doing the missions right now. So I can get kind of refamiliarized with this. If I can't even get to the taxiway, I'm not going to be doing jets. But I can, and I will be, but... Oh, an extra 330? Yeah. Is that an extra? Or, I don't know.
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky? Your guest today is Michael.
Okay, we got
You'll see, he's
Michael now.
He's treating himself to a flight today, and he's absolutely right to do so. Has your passenger fastened his seatbelt? Then you're good to go.
Hey, Joseph Ortega and Megana Ready. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, an A330. Okay. We'll do that at some point, but today we're going to be doing the...
Papa 19er traffic. Diamond November 68121. Taking off runway 17.
There we go.
Departure, Papa 19er.
When do we start?
Make sure you don't crash, yeah. When you turn the ground, does your motion... it doesn't bank, it yaws. So, I mean, I can make it to where it banks during the turn, but that's for usually, like 3-degree freedom sims that they don't have the sway or the surge or the yaw. So... Oh, I guess I should go full throttle. Like that. I'm not sure why I did that right there, but starting to think this thing's getting a mind of its own, but can't see the... Do you fly for a job? I do not. I'm not a pilot. Never taken the controls of a plane in my life. Chrome, thank you for the follow. Just I don't have the space. Yeah, you definitely need... Oh, shoot, we're missing our turn.
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
We're going down. Let's see, a crash? No. Barrel roll? No, just kidding. I don't want to make my guy vomit here. He's going to give me a low rating. I'm in doing my Sky Uber missions, you know.
Look at this spectacular view. You should charge admission.
R. Daubert, Joe Harris, and Raquel. Thank you guys for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Is the DA4? I don't know. I am not a plane guy. So I don't know my planes. I know a Cessna. Some Pipers. And obviously, what pedals are you using? Someone asked. Oh, they are the new Moza rudder pedals. Sorry, I missed that. Yep, Austin, we are flying. Sorry if I'm missing messages. Not all of them come through on chat, so. Going a little too fast. Let's see a stall. Nobody here to watch a boring straight.
How's your flight going, Michael?
Well, a lot of people are actually. So.
Ashley, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to my pilot.
Keep your eyes.
But we are going to skip for the boring parts here. So. Yeah, a bottle of Corona's here for the boring cruises. Or you have this setup and you don't know the type of plane? Yeah. Having a setup like this doesn't mean I have to be a plane guy. It's kind of a weird qualifier. You feel the turbulence? You do. I mean, it's not very turbulent right now, but... All right, so set a speed 107... Tempe Junction. What the hell is Tempe Junction? There's the mill. I'm not. No, I've never taken a lesson, never flown a plane in my life. So. Awesome setup. Well, thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. What plane am I flying? I don't know, Austin. It is a DA-40. You were correct earlier. 107 knots. Yep. DA-40. Yep. Ricky, thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, I haven't played this game since it launched. So I am not a plane guy. I'm a car guy.
I think I just saw the roof of my workplace. Yeah, that's it.
I'll tip. Thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Oh, going too fast. Slow it down a little. Using HOTAS. Yes, I am. I do not have a yoke. So it so we deal with the hands-on throttle and sticks. So Tate, yep, 52 grand. Hey, Vacha, welcome in. Oh, and I don't doubt that, Zanes, but I am not a plane nerd. So.
So the sky over our region is like your office, Captain. Best job on Earth.
Trying to figure out where our house is here. That was Tempe. I don't know if that might be the 60. So I think our house is over. No, that's not. No, that's not the 60. I don't know. Who makes it? Alex. I designed and built it myself. Then I should have went back to Forza or something else? Why? Not everyone, man. I play Forza and people are like, Forza sucks, you should play Assetto Corsa. And then I play Assetto Corsa and they're like, you should play Beam. And I play Beam and people are like, you should do this in flight. So then I go in flight and people are like, you should give this up and go back to Forza. Never ceases to amaze me.
Once you take off, you realize that keeping your feet on the ground is overrated.
Yeah, I didn't get mine at Walmart. This is the Temu one. Well, just because I'm a car... Okay, Austin, I'll be a little bit more verbose. People ask me what plane I'm flying, and I say that I don't know the plane that I'm flying because I'm not a plane guy. I'm more of a car guy. That doesn't mean I can't enjoy the game. I mean, I don't think you have to be proficient in the area to be able to enjoy a game. Yo, it's sick. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If you get it from Walmart, you're a sucker. Yeah. Temu's where it's at. No, it's okay, Austin. It's just, you know, it's just one of those things where you, in these situations, you know, somebody offered me some advice and they said you can't please everybody, and it's true. So,
ready to head out again whenever you are.
Yo, it's sick. I did build it, Disney. I designed it in Fusion 360. And welded it out in my garage. Well, thank you, Bottle. I appreciate that. Always appreciate the kind words. How much was the setup, Cade? $52,000. I've never flown a low wing before, but I really want to. I haven't flown anything before, so if that's your situation, Alicia, you are definitely ahead of me. Oh, I guess I need to announce. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Hello, we're gonna announce.
Papa 19er traffic, Diamond November 68121, 2 miles north, 1900, inbound to land, runway 1.
No, Luke, I have not. We'll call you Sparkles. Thank you for the follow.
Papa 19er traffic, Diamond November 68121 is on final, runway 17 to land, Papa 19er.
Yeah, Vacha, that is, yep. That's sick. Well, thank you, Cody. I appreciate it. Hey, Walter, thank you for the follow. I'd say I'm coming in too hot, but I'm still only going like 60 knots. We're going to come in way too hot here, but we'll make it work.
Solid.
I don't know. Yeah, something's wrong with the motion telemetry output if it keeps moving me around like that. Nice flight sim. Well, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. No, I know. I should have cut power sooner. It's just keeping up with chat and stuff. I kind of get sidetracked, and so. GM, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. This is the first time I played this game in like almost 3 years since it came out. So all I did was make sure that the game worked, and then I went live. So would build a much better one.
Always cool to see your own.
Okay, G. Have fun with that. Like hey, Chelsea, can you go free up G over in Double T? Give him the freedom to go build a better sim than this.
To see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like he enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session.
I love how people have, bro. You're cruising TikTok. You're not building sims like this. So People are funny. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate it. Spread your wings there, G. Enjoy building your flight sim, buddy. I'd build a better one. Okay. Well, I have to stand at the little kids' urinal so that I don't dip in the water. So I'm not triggered, Huddy. I'm just having fun. This is a very tame game. I trust me, I'm not triggered. It's just Poutine. Thank you for the follow. It's more about being positive. So we don't need the negativity, because then people start arguing and it's just not worth it. So okay, come here. Oh, come here. Yeah. How much flight time do I have? Not much. I can check my profile here.
I think you will need a...
I think that's in the main menu. Career? No. Oh, don't blow buggers on me. Nasty cat. Nice.
Check, got a motion red twerk. Check, got a motion red twerk.
I bet G's motion rig wouldn't twerk though. Because on top of building this myself, I also wrote all the software. So, do I play DCS? Yep. Is this game fun? It is. I mean, it's not really my cup of tea. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know if it's just slow in downloading the missions or what. Yeah, it's not really my cup of tea, but some folks asked if this thing does flight sim, so I figured we would do some flight sim. Hey, Gabby. Welcome in. Michael, yeah, just... if you're calling me ignorant, Lenny, you're so misguided, my guy. So misguided. Does it work with car games? It does. This is a steering wheel. This also is an H pattern shifter. I've also got another shifter over there that I can do right-hand drive, left-hand shift. We just got the new Moza rudder pedals, so people have been asking me to do flight, and so we're doing a little bit of flight today. But yeah. It works in car games, truck games, farming games, construction games, buses, boats, trains.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen.
Let's go to Blue Jean.
On board, you're taking someone everyone knows around here, Matt, and his brother, for a nice scenic ride over the region.
Got creepy dude back there. Was it shift space? There we go. Let's go, Captain. All right. I wish they would have actually put some effort into the AI voices in this game. Because they're... Oh, we just crashed. Nice. Well, there we go. Is Moza good? I love Moza. Everything I have is Moza at this point. I just retired my Thrustmaster TPR for the Moza rudder pedals. I like them. They're very nice. So Yeah. Yeah, I would not imagine I would go without some crashes in this game for sure. So that's the first crash I've had, though. But yeah, this whole setup, the pedal plate basically will rotate 180 degrees. It's on a little bearing set. And so I take out 2 bolts, rotate 180 degrees, and I got my sim racing pedals. I flip a button, this turns into an H pattern shifter. I can just put the shift knob on. I've got my handbrake here, got button box for doing trucking stuff. This can actually shift up and do more of a trucking style. I've got a trucking wheel here. I've got the CS Pro. I've got the FSR2 Formula wheel. Also got a RSV2 wheel there. So, Nazarin and Drifting, thank you for the follows, guys. So what's the specs do you have of which PC? Do exclamation specs. There you go. Hey, why are we failing me? Just waiting if Dan crashes. Yeah, I don't think I've ever crashed in this game. So what PC should I get? I'm at Best Buy right now, or should I go? I think you should build one from the components drifting. Your last, well, no shit, because it crashed. Cool. $70. That does not look like a happy camper. All right, so yeah, so I've got a total of 8 hours in this game since I installed it. 99 flights, 8 hours. So, yep, not a lot. Yeah, Micro Center, if you got one nearby, that is a good one. So, let's see if they have something near our house here. Youngtown. We drive by Youngtown all the time. Yeah, I try to keep up on the PC specs, but I'm waiting for the X3D2 to release, so I don't have to keep doing this stupid parking my cores and stuff. But we just got a Micro Center down here in Arizona. I think it was right during the holiday season, somewhere. I think it was October, November-ish. So Temu has good PCs, yeah. They run by hamsters. How much does the setup cost? 52 grand. What car do I drive? Do exclamation cars and you'll see my cars. Close to being able to build a PC finally. Been sharing the wife's since I've been in the States and need my own. Sharing is caring, Shift Tab. You know how that is. Yeah, my wife's, she's running an i9 14900K, 64 gigs, and a 4090. All right, let's Alt-N. It does rock The Sims 4.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion.
Let's make sure.
On board, you're taking a regional resident, John, his granddaughter, for a nice scenic ride over the region. Everyone seated has their seat belts fastened. Excellent. You're good to go then. Let's do it.
Alt N. How much horsepower is the Viper? 902 wheel horsepower. What the hell is going on here?
Luke Tower, Diamond November 279er05.
Something's weird with the motion software. Let me relaunch it here.
Runway 21 right.
Diamond November 279er05. Altimeter 299er2 departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 21 right.
Doing the setup by yourself? Yep. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. So let's minimize that. Let's announce.
Did you copy?
I'm trying to copy.
Cleared
Thank
for
you.
takeoff runway 21 right. Diamond 9er05.
When do we start?
Is this the same as the driving sim? No, it's the same one, Jace. Okay. Hello? There we go. Good old Elgato products. They never quite work right. Oh, I don't have my elevator trimmed out here. Appreciate the lurk. You know, Elgato's, man, that Wavelink release they did crashed both of my computers. Had to go over to voice meter potato. So, very dumb. Well, thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. Can I pop a tire on the plane? No. No, the chaos stuff only works on BeamNG, so,
Luke Tower, Diamond November 279er05.
Buwania, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Fly to Youngtown. All right. Oh, you switched to Steel Series? I checked that out, but it didn't do quite what I wanted to do. With the voice meter, I can actually interface with it programmatically, so I can do like the audio ducking and stuff. So like when my bot plays MP3s, like when people follow and stuff, it
Good old time.
it kills my kills a few of my channels. And holy crap, this is a, I don't think we're gonna do that here. Clank and Blood Reina, thank you for the shares, guys. What happens if you crash? Nothing. I mean, the game doesn't. The rig. I mean, it can be violent, but you don't want to simulate a crash. So there are crash filters. All right, Shift Tab. Appreciate you hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Consider me impressed with the rig. Well, thank you, Funky. I appreciate that.
It's so quiet here. So peaceful.
Funky, thank you for the follow. Would the motion be harsh if when you crash it doesn't? Well, it is harsh, but you know, people ask me all the time, especially when I'm doing like race sims and stuff. they're like, oh, what does it feel like when you crash? Well, you want to simulate what the car is driving, not really crashing. So like if I hit a wall, it'll jolt me, but it's not like giving me whiplash. It can, but simulating a crash would be silly. So
Look, the Earth is unfolding before our eyes. I love it.
oh, that makes sense, Zanes. See, I'm the type of person that I don't even do that stuff, you know. So I think that's lacks a lot of tact. So have I played Star Citizen? I have. Unfortunately, they don't out $1 billion game and they can't output telemetry data. So I played it a few times, but yeah. Kiddusk, and I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the heart me. I can't pronounce that, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. So, what's your favorite fighter jets doing dogfights? I don't really have a favorite, to be honest with you, and I haven't really done a lot of dogfights in this. I am going to fire up like War Thunder at some point in the near future, maybe tomorrow. Actually, I got a band rehearsal tomorrow, so I don't know if... Oh, handle the handoff there. And I have done DCS, but I haven't really done dogfight stuff. I just flew some missions and stuff, but what do you do for a living? I don't work anymore. I was in IT for 25 years, but I sold my 50% share of my business to my business partner about 1.5 years ago, and I no longer have to work. Do I play an instrument? I do. I am a drummer.
Everything down below looks...
How much did you pay for the 110 5K dollars? You're crazy. It cost me $100. Vacha, I have no idea what you're saying. Did we go too high? We went too high. What do we need to be? 107 knots. Oh, thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. How do I afford it? Yeah, I mean, when I was working, I made really good money. So, would you be able to feel the wind and wind gut? Yeah, yeah, Funky. If there's turbulence and stuff, I most definitely feel it. So.
Check this view, guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
Goosebumps. I mean, they've improved the AI voice a little bit. Because, man, it was so bad in the beginning, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah. I do have a lot of fans here, so. How much does it turn? It'll do plus minus 30 degrees on the rotational axes, so yaw, roll, and pitch will do 30 degrees. Right now we're set to 20 degrees plus minus.
Actually managed to get a picture.
I'm so grateful we're sharing this moment with you.
And then the sway, surge, and heave are set to a little over 2 feet of range. So, ex-pilot or ex-engineer, neither. Never flown a plane in my life, nor have I taken any engineering courses or anything. I'm just all self-taught stuff. User, thank you for the follow.
6 miles northeast.
Can't believe they didn't hire voice. I absolutely agree, Funky. With the budget that they had in this game, this ain't it.
Altimeter 29902. Fly straight in runway 21 right.
At the very least, get like 11 labs or something. But
Wind tree 09er at 9er. Clear to land runway 21 right.
yeah, appreciate it, Bottle. Appreciate the lurk. All this for a house fire?
I can't wait to tell
What the hell are you talking about, Nino?
Diamond 905. Did you copy?
All this for a house fire? What the? God, people are weird. Have you tried the motion sim with VR? Yes. I've done VR almost exclusively in this for 8 years. It's just that when I started streaming, I don't do VR because it's shaky enough with the motion.
Welcome back, aviators.
Oh, I guess I'm doing on the
Ready to get go
2-1 right. Okay.
Sign me up.
But yeah, the motion with the shakiness of VR, it just, people don't like there's that much motion. So yeah, I don't know. It's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Yep, it is a racing sim as well, Owen. If you check my profile, you'll see I do BeamNG, American Truck Sim, Farming Sim, all kinds of racing games, trucking games, all kinds of things. So, hey, Oso, welcome in, buddy. Long time no see. How does motion compensation work with 6DOF? Okay, so the software I use, it does put you can incorporate a hardware sensor as well as it outputs the position to a virtual driver that basically will compensate in VR. And it works relatively well. I also use FlyPT Mover. That has a better motion driver in it. Technically they're supposed to use the same thing, both SimHub and FlyPT Mover, but FlyPT Mover works better in VR motion compensation. Totally not. Thank you for the follow. What plane am I flying? I have no idea. DA-40 again. Yep. Yeah, American Truck Sim is fun in it. My truck wheel is right down here. I just got a little burned out on American Truck Sim, so I'm taking a little break from it. BeamNG is my current kind of obsession, but so.
So smooth.
Diamond 905. Turn next taxiway.
What's up, Gudina? What size TVs? They are 42-inch. Decker and your boy Choppa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm on the ground. I don't know if I'm doing a barrel roll. That's kind of a problem. Oh, you can buy some other planes? Okay. Do it anyways. That is not how it works.
Turn next taxiway.
I could understand that also. Sorry to hear that. Had a little burnout. Jay, thank you for the share. I think I got the ground effects dialed in pretty good. It feels good.
Turn next taxiway. Diamond 905. Contact ground on 133.175.
133.175. Diamond.
So, all 10. I am not the best at it to have this. Brandon likes planes. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Looks like they enjoyed it. That was a great.
No, I actually suck at flight sims. I suck at race sims too. but I have fun. That's really what it's all about. Because to be honest with you guys, here's the thing. So I've built these for 8 years, but I've been busting my ass at my job for Mason. Thank you for the follow. For the last 25 years. So it wasn't until back in August that I decided to not work anymore. So now I'm actually able to have fun in this. And yeah. W said, thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. Employer commission. Loser Chris, thank you for the follow. What do we have? 1,700 bucks. So we still need more. Sightseeing. All right. Oh, you moved your whole setup, Oso? I love Farming Sim. I want to buy Farm Sim 20 Island Fishing on the PS5. Cool. How much was the setup? Justin, $52,000. What are we playing? We are playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. All right, let's try the European thing again. See if we can get back over there. Change of scenery. Last time we tried this, it just sat at this loading screen. So hopefully it downloads. It got farther this time, but oh, there we go. All right. We got it. Thankfully. Oh, that's very cool. Chelsea. Hey, Daily Boost. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Was it worth the money? 100%. Don't worry about my AI bot. I probably need to shut that down. So, is this Microsoft Simulator? Yep, it is. What'd you do for work? I did. I was in IT for 25 years. And now I don't have to work anymore. So I did code all of it. Yes. Delta, thank you for the follow.
Today's lucky bird heading to Nimijindron is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance.
What the hell is the runway?
It's fixed. He wants it flown
Is it
back.
that way?
He is already waiting for it.
Oh, that way?
His name's Mr. Michael.
Hell if I know.
Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
TOS system.
Hey.
Echo Delta. Roman
Casey, Berlin, Wyatt, and Aldo, thank you for the follows.
Delta Papa Foxtrot is taxiing to runway 18.
All right, I'm confused. Which way do I go here? We'll go right. Cool. Justin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're set at 51K? It is, Jordan. 52, actually. Are you also a pilot, perchance? I am not. Do Forza next stream? Okay. Try to set up with VR. VR is not very streamer friendly in this because of all the motion and movement. People get motion sick in the stream watching it, so we do triples. Must be a lot. Oh, the code, Vacha. Oh, see, okay, so you guys asked about the turbulence and feel wind and stuff, you can see it kind of popping around every night. Luckman, thank you for the follow. Truck sim better? I got burned out on truck sim, honestly. So, it is a fun game, but I got burned out on it. So, but yeah, I spend upwards of sometimes 15 hours a day writing code for this. So, Easton, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, how long are these runs, man? Hey, we got to 13.7K over on TikTok. Appreciate that, guys. Whoa, hey, whoa, what the hell? Hit the button on the bottom of the right screen and clear the Garmin logo. I don't know what, they're not hydraulics, actually. I'm not sure what button you're talking about. What do you do for a living? I don't work anymore. I was in, but the hydraulics thing. So back to that. They are electric servos, not hydraulic. So Taz and Leo, thank you for the shares. What do I do for a living? I was in IT for 25 years, but I don't work anymore. So the ENT button. All right. Hold on here. The ENT button. The hell's the ENT button? The hell is that ENT button? I've got old man eyes. I don't see. Oh, press ENT or right most solid. Right. That? Okay. Both. Yeehaw. Would it also be cool to use the VR and the rig that you have just... Yeah, I mean, you can... XC and Caleb, thank you guys for the follows. Sorry, my ear itches. Sustained G-forces aren't really a thing you can do in this, so... there are tricks you can do, but I think they're gimmicks at the best. So Casey, thank you for the share. I did this in real life. I have not. So wait, so you had to code it into the game? No, I didn't code it in the game. I wrote all the code that runs the stream when you guys follow. The lights go off, people doing commands and making the rig dance around. I did all that. All the automation for my streaming. Do you ever race cars? I do. Yeah, Dylan. Are you talking in real life or in the rig?
Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta, Lima Delta Pop.
762, thank you for the follow. Yes. I've got race cars in real life if you want to see them, exclamation cars. And then in the sim, yeah, I've played iRacing, Assetto Corsa, Forza, Gran Turismo, IRF. Thank you for the follow. What sim do you use for... Yeah, pretty much all of them. What the hell is this pattern? We'll call you MR. MR, Mr. Eugene Crabster. That's what it is. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. See, I've done iRacing, but I got burned out on iRacing. Just the same damn thing, you know? And then they want $25 every time they come out with a new track and a new car. Just for a bunch of noobs to wipe you out on turn 1. Yeah. Well, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that. All right, so I have no depth of this setup here. Man, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, the belt tensioners are the gimmick I was talking about. So, the rig's moving to the game. No, I didn't. Nope. Nope. This is what I coded. So, like the rig doing a dance right now, that's what I coded. So. Man, I have... Is it? Yeah, that's weird. Holy cow. Have I flown the 777? I have not. Well, thank you, Justin. I appreciate that. Shit's dark in here. Yeah, all this stuff is what I did the coding for, so. How accurate is the suspension? Because this is cool. I mean, it's accurate. I mean, like, look at the horizon. You notice that it stays level with the, you know, so, I mean, if I go this way, it stays level. If I go this way, it stays level. You can go down and you can go up. So. Oh, okay, so we go this way and then that way and then around. Okay. We're doing like this S pattern. You know the good motion sim brands that are more on the affordable side? E-Racing Labs and DOF Reality. If you're into DIY, you can do Departed Reality. I have an E-Racing Lab kit behind here that's for the wife and kids. So do a flip? No. Oh, not magenta, you wanted red? Then do lights red. You can actually specify the color. Cat Lego, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You have two computers running? Yeah, I've got a streaming PC and a gaming PC. So your budget's around 3 to 4K. E-Racing Labs then, unless you want to do the DIY route. DIY is always going to be cheaper because those companies want to make money. So. Oh. Glad you made it in, gamer. Yeah, we're just trying something different. We got our new Moza flight pedals, so one for the motion rig and one for the sim. No, actually, we've got Turbulence. The motion is run off of the gaming PC, so you know, any budget steering wheel and pedals. It depends on what your budget is. I would try to look at either the R3 or R5 Moza bundle. It's affordable and gets you straight into direct drive wheels. Smizzy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, sorry, Vacha. Yeah, I see what you're doing. So, I think Chelsea can probably do lights red. There she goes. What happens if I do a barrel roll? I mean, it'll feel like a turkey. Oh, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. A lot of turbulence. Hey, Zinni, thank you for the share. Hello, I'm announcing. Hello. Why can't I announce? There we go.
Echo Delta, Romeo Delta traffic. Cessna Delta.
I should have slowed down sooner.
Is on final. Runway 27. To land, Echo Delta, Romeo Delta.
500.
Oh, no. No, I'm not going to take the glide path boxes off because basically I have about 8 hours in this game just messing around, and we're just doing the career stuff and flying around because people have asked me to play this game. So Naxo, thank you for the share. I'm an absolute Microsoft Flight Sim newbie. So Damien, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How much was the setup? 52 grand. Oh, I was supposed to be going the other way. See, this is why I need the, I was like, oh, calm down. Let's just skip. Livelihood, thank you for the follow.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks.
Hey, Dragon, can you, mute Woxy, please? We don't need the... We don't need making light of any of those topics, so... Thank you, Rat Zombie. Appreciate it. Rat Zombie and Naxo, thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, all about positive vibes. Dig this. Yeah, it wouldn't be a niche stream if I didn't miss my turn. Well, it had me flip a bitch. I don't know. Man, I do not know my geography well enough to know where the hell this is. I know it's in Europe, but... Try truck sim. I've got lots of videos of me doing truck sim. Today we're doing Microsoft Flight Sim. So rig runs on, actually it can run on 120, but I've got 6 220 volt circuits down there. You can probably see it on the wide rig shot, the 6 plugs coming out of the wall. I ran 6 20 amp 220 volt circuits to the rig. It's a way overkill. It could go off of 1. I just didn't know when I first did this. I didn't know how much current it was going to take. So, are you enjoying the setup with flight? Yeah, I mean, I do. I'm not a real big fan of Microsoft Flight Sim. I mean, it's fun, but it's not a long-term game for me. So, you know, I've got about 8 hours into it, I think. And that was like 2.5 years ago when it came out. So, Prague. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Appreciate that. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, it's the whole thing would max would let's see, it's 4,500 watts consumption. So I mean, it would push a 20 amp. But it never even gets close to that. So
please welcome aboard Sabine and her cousin. We know them well here, and we wanted to treat them to a flight for a while. Please
you play Beam and G? Yes. That's what I've been playing the last 2 months.
Captain,
what do you do for work? I don't work anymore. I bet flying a jet would be out. It is. What do you do to get money? Just work hard, Josiah. How can I do what you do? Work hard. It's really the key to all this, guys. So. Actually, it's more towards 500 pounds, Chelsea, but yeah. I miscalculated last time. And yeah, each actuator is about 100 pounds. So.
Echo Delta, Zulu, Zulu traffic. Cessna Lima, X-ray, Juliet Kilo Romeo. Taking off runway 2 tree.
Where the hell is the runway?
Echo Delta, Zulu, Zulu.
Are we going?
Well, I don't know. Bitch, give me some time here. I'm going the wrong way. Ah. You know what? We're just going to blaze our own trail here. All right, we'll just get right through these trees here. Nope. Okay, so where the hell is the... Maybe it's that way. Okay, so I crashed.
Echo Delta, Zulu, Zulu traffic. Cessna Lima, X-ray.
Did I finance the rig? No, I cash flowed it.
Taking off runway 2 tree. Departure to south, Echo Delta, Zulu, Zulu.
How's the jerkiness? It's not bad.
It's a bit scary, but still exciting. Mostly exciting.
It's a bit scary for me. Okay, so it was this way, okay. Hey, Rich, thank you for the follow.
We're off. Yes, we're flying. Awesome.
Yeah, my advice to you guys would, if you can't afford to cash flow this, don't buy a rig like this. There's much cheaper rigs you can get. Yeah, I pretty much bought this all in one fell swoop, except for the actuators. I bought the actuators about 6 years ago. So. Yeah, Smizzy, I can dampen it to whatever I want, so. Yeah, Vacha, about that, yeah. 500 to 600 kilos, yeah. I mean, if you want to get technical, it all depends on the angle at which the actuators are at, which will determine the payload because of the trigonometry involved. So, I would probably put it at an 8 to 9, Mr. Who. The only reason is that you don't get sustained G-forces. So, 52 grand. Yep.
I'll let you take it all in. We'll catch up afterwards.
No, I mean, I've been in planes and it feels just like this, really. I mean, a lot of the small movements, you know, the engine vibration and stuff doesn't convey on the cameras, but I feel it. So, I feel the little turbulence, you know, here and there, and
before our eyes. I love it.
How did you search it, Vacha? Because I built this, so the specs aren't public.
You must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over here at sunset. You need to try that someday.
Dead Man Walking, thank you for the follow. You set everything up yourself after purchase? I did. Yep. I welded everything. I finished everything. I did the CNC machining of all the pieces. Put it all together. Wired it all up. John, thank you for the follow. Oh, the weight conversion. Okay. So yeah, then okay. So if it's a conversion, yeah. So we're right about between 500 and 600. I got the same build. Did you like extract it from my head?
We'll share the pics on our socials. It's going to blow some minds.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I misunderstood, Vacha. I mean, you know, if I built it, you could. I mean, there's really no reason. Alright, this lady's face, we just need to zoom in a little bit. Catching up is a hexapod linear. It is. Yes, you were very. That is a very astute observation.
Looks so tiny.
User, thank you for the follow. The nose, yeah. The nose will guide me. 87 knots. All right. User, I already said that. But thank you again for the follow. You should add a cover at the top. The only reason why I don't is the lighting. You need to have some lighting for the cameras. But honestly, the screens are so big, I don't see beyond them. So, yeah, it does work with Star Wars, Dante. City Glowing, thank you for the follow. And the heart me, appreciate that. Welcome. Not lightning, just lighting. But also, it would kind of just confine things for the streaming. I absolutely agree. But the other side of it is I have my base stations for my VR. So having the cover on here would not work for that. So. Dante, thank you for the follow.
This is better than any postcard.
So yeah, I mean, with my with my hat, it kind of blocks most of the light and everything, and you just kind of get focused on the screens, and I don't see the rest of the stuff around me. Half the time, I don't really know what's going on outside, and to the point where if you look on my profile, one of the pinned videos is a soundbar that I had up here originally. The mounts sheared off and fell down, and it broke this monitor and broke that TV. I had no idea it was hanging out up here above my head. And that was clipped, and it's on my profile. So that'll give you an idea of how immersed you can get. So yeah, it does. Ghost POV, thank you for the follow. Announce. Yeah. Yeah, the soundbar incident will go down in history.
Zulu traffic. Cessna
Between that and the drag racing servo fail,
inbound to land.
those are the two biggest videos for sure.
Echo Delta Zulu Zulu.
Happy Glidemore, Mitch, and Creep the First. Thank you guys for the follows. How many millimeters of travel? 450
Once you take off,
per actuator. I've got about 600 millimeters on the lateral movements. So basically 2 feet side to side, up, down, front to back. Ken and Jacob, thank you guys for the follows. So you can kind of see.
what's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
It's got some range to it, so. I'm too lean back. I know I am. I'm in a formula seat. This is also a racing sim. My V4 of this is going to have a varying adjustable seating position, but I'm trying to engineer the mechanism that does all that in one fell swoop. Does the pedals, the wheel, and the seat, all with one servo. And I mostly have it done. I need to refine the angle of the
You've been pretty quiet.
the wheelbase.
Flying over our
But yeah,
own place is amazing. Totally. I feel the same.
everyone's a critic. Well, thank you, bot. I appreciate that. Santana, thank you for the share. What's the weight capacity? About 1,300 pounds.
Back to reality, folks. Hey, did you enjoy it, Sabine? Ready for your next flight?
So cool. Thanks. You made our day, Captain.
What PlayStations have you owned? And what do you have? If you look back there, I've got a PlayStation 5. But yeah, I've owned every PlayStation from PlayStation 1 all the way through 5. So the chair can hold 1,300 pounds. It can.
Attention alien army.
Hey, time incoming with 16 viewers. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome, welcome. It's the original PS5. It's not the Pro. It's not the Slim. So there's a mom joke in there somewhere. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Scott. Oh, calm down. I know I'm going too fast. Can I fly an Airbus 380? Not tonight, probably. Raphael and Granny Lover. Thank you for the follow. Granny Lover. Love it. We're just doing some of the newbie career stuff. I haven't fired this game up in a really long time, so we're just playing around. But hey, Haim, thank you very much. Appreciate you bringing your folks in here. So I'd go through my spiel, but most of you guys know. So yeah, party pants, that's kind of what we're going for. What happens if I crash? I have to start over. The game doesn't really do anything for crashing. Zane's brought up a good point. There's really... the screen just goes black and that's it. Ashford and C and Adika. Excuse me. Thank you guys for the follows. All right. The sneeze kind of set me off there. Sorry. sure I clear these trees.
Smooth as silk. I barely even...
Oh, I didn't announce my radio. Oops. My bad. You know what? Bite me. I don't care if... And stop having me land this way and have me do a U-turn. What other games? Pretty much all the racing games, flying games that have telemetry output. Assetto Corsa, Forza, American Truck Sim, Control Shift E. Okay. Oh, we've got a cat. Got our passenger. Come here. Oh, all right. For tuning, do you aim for horizon matching or force matching with the sim software? That's a good question. It's typically horizon matching. And the force matching kind of comes along with it. Because you have you have sway and surge and heave to give you some of the forces, whereas the roll will do the horizon matching. So it's a good question. It's probably one of the better questions I've ever had. I'm just burned out on iRacing, but it does iRacing, yes. I've played iRacing for so long, it's just boring. You build this rig completely on your own? I did. Uh-oh, Chelsea's dropping in your DMs, Heim. Careful. Holy looks insane in process of building a realistic sim. Any tips? Build it rigid. That's a big one. Because I've seen a lot of people make these like really flimsy rigs. And if your rig is flexing, the energy gets wasted in the rig flexing and not transmitting the cues to your brain. Your cloud code thingy for 11 or 100 points, so maybe show on your screen. Cloud code the thingy. Cloud code. I have a cloud code? I don't have cloud code. I'm confused, sorry. I mean, that doesn't take a lot to do. Have I seen? Yeah, Heim, I have. It's a little better today, for sure. My favorite race sim currently is BeamNG Drive. Star Citizen does not work. Oh, the chat cloud thing. Okay.
All about Captain. Captain, please.
Yeah, you should just be able to do exclamation say and then a message. And if not, I can fix that. So.
You're good to go.
Ryder, thank you for the follow. Greatest setup I've ever seen and one of the best mics ever. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I've been busting my butt trying to get my sound situated because Elgato put out a real bogus build of their Wavelink, so I had to switch over to Voice Meter and get everything set up. So it took me forever. So, the way it lifts and lowers when you're about to fly and land in the...
Bravo Victor Quebec Lima. Taking off.
It is very cool, actually.
Departure to the north. Lima
Jiwi and Talon and 254. Thank you guys for the follows. I don't think so. I think Say works without. So. Am I an actual pilot? I am not. Never flown a plane in my life. Run a lower or a higher height depending on the game? No, they all start in the mid position and it just kind of goes from there. So okay, Chelsea, can you do a suggest to clear that one out too, please? I want to make those commands free, so because you can't really do the channel points. Yeah, the hairless cats are very fun. So, what's the max height you can play? I'm 6'10". I mean, I designed and built it around my my dimensions, so I'm 6'4". So I mean, it's not one that you can buy. So if that's what you're asking, so if you built one yourself, you would just obviously stretch it out a little bit more. So. Everything's basically like I can sit here with my hands on the keyboard and it's built precisely for me. So
relax, Sebastian. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
No, I need to fix it afterwards, Vacha. Sorry. I mean, I might be able to fix it quickly. Let me get on the ground. I'd have Chelsea do it, but she's afraid to get on camera, so. Yep. Yeah, the 3 lateral movements are sway, surge, and heave. And then you have roll, pitch, and yaw for the rotational axes. Oh, we could just have AI do it, Chelsea. Just, hey, it's Hussein. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Briggs doing a little dance there, so it dances around when you guys do follows and stuff. So, very much appreciate that.
The world looks so detailed from
So yeah, it's got some range to it. I have no idea how to pronounce that. And Mike, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. And LF, thank you for the share. Oh, I never took off my flaps. Oops. What a sick setup. You ever sim raced? For the last 6 months, I've been doing racing and trucking and farming and drifting and rock crawling, all kinds of stuff. So, what happens if Romario and Busy Guy? Thank you guys for the follows. What happens if you crash? The screen just with this game, it just goes black. It doesn't do anything. So. In racing games, when you crash, it bumps me around a little bit, but there's crash filters, so.
How are you feeling?
Our pilot is giving us the VIP treatment.
What aircrafts? I'm just doing the career mode, so it's mostly a little like DA-40s and Cessna 172s, and so. Artur, thank you for the follow. And I've not tried the, if that's the Phoenix or Phoenix, but I've not tried that. Can you go to New York? I don't think that my career is opened up to New York yet. So, yeah, future plans to add on the rig? Actually, I do have plans. So, the one person that commented about how I'm too reclined, that is a thing that bothers me, and I will be making a V4. Andres Slow, thank you for the, or Andre Slow, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll be making a design that, with the push of a button, it'll alter my seating position from reclined to upright and everything in between. I just need to finish designing that mechanism. So I'm gonna try to lay down for a bit before the storms get here. The rest of your stream, and night homie later, Chelsea. All right, man. Please stay safe. Hope it passes you by, but definitely stay safe. Luke, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out, Dragon. Nice simulator wall. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Is amazing.
Luke, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dude has way too much facial hair. How much for the whole installation? Gee, was 52 grand. How much I have into it when designing and building. And Dario and Ilum, thank you for the follows, guys. What happens if you do a barrel roll? It just roll. I mean, right now it's set to a maximum of 20 degrees. So it would stop at 20 degrees. Journey with Vic, thank you for the follow. Why wouldn't you buy a real plane? I don't have any desire to own a plane. Not to mention, yeah, I have no desire. Mr. Lamp, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, you buy the plane you would buy for 52 grand would be an absolute piece of shit. I mean, plain and simple, don't wanna. Yep, exactly. Do you like F1? I do. What is your rig made for car racing or planes? All of it. All the above.
I want to act sophisticated.
I can do trucking, farming, boats, planes, buses, trains, drifting, rock crawling, road racing, all kinds of stuff. The only thing it really doesn't do is, and convert to, is for motorcycle racing. So. Doris 72, thank you for the follow. You're falling over in excavators. Yep, it'll do excavators as well.
So Sebastian, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
You got the whole setup, but still having the flight helping things on? Why not? Maybe. I'm not a professional pilot. I don't claim to be good at this. It's the first time I played this game in like 3 years. So... I mean, with that same logic, you fly without these things on and you don't have a full 6-degree freedom motion rig? The hell? I mean, that's the same kind of flawed logic. So you would just buy a real bike or buy I've had motorcycles. I also have a broken pelvis as a result of my motorcycle, and after my kids were born, I gave up my motorcycles. So why not VR? Because VR is not with all this shaking around like this and VR on the screen, it would be way too shaky. It just doesn't convey well. So love your gaming setup. That's so cool. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. What happens if you crash? Nothing. This game, the screen goes black. In other games, I shake around a little bit, but how much do you charge for a trip to the supermarket? Yeah. Yeah, we're not ferrying people in and out of the house. That would be fly commercial. You can. I haven't really, but I could. We're just doing the career stuff. We just literally, I deleted my career and we're starting over because I played it for about 6 hours before. And I put a couple more hours, maybe 2-3 hours into it again. So have I tried Uber? I have in BeamNG. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Your kids must be jealous, no? Tinker, OIZ, Dana, and Latrell, thank you guys for the follows. I mean, they've been in the rig, so, and I've also built a second motion rig behind me. Just need to get a PC hooked up to it, so. ZJ, thank you for... Oh. A little too slow. A little too slow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Come on. I'm Boo. Thank you for the follow.
Smooth as silk. I barely even noticed we hit the ground.
How much have I spent on the rig and everything? DS, 52,000. If I wanted to buy one of those, how much would shipping be? I don't know. I've never shipped it. I built it in my garage, so it would be several $1,000s to ship because it weighs, you know, over 1,000 pounds. So, Ron Howard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It is handmade. Yep. I designed and built this myself. I mean, I didn't handcraft the TVs or anything, but yeah. I should fire up Star Wars Squadrons and play it on here. Am I a pilot in real life? Nope. Never.
Lima Foxtrot.
Never flown a plane in my life, taken a lesson, anything like that. So, how's it going, Pascal? What do you think about the cheaper joysticks to practice to be an airline pilot?
But I'm seeing smiles. Looks like you nailed it.
I still think it does the job, Johnny. I'm not a, I mean, I'm not a pilot, so I do know that my former business partner used off-the-shelf joysticks to practice for his private pilot license. So I couldn't build an IKEA desk if I wanted to. That's funny. It's a little unfortunate, but I get it. Everyone has their forte, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the tracker mount built or printed, and we'll do Elite Dangerous again. So instead of the cat saying things on the screen, it should be Jar Jar Binks with. That's actually a very good idea. I like that. RC Teddy, we are doing Microsoft Flight Sim today. It did, Johnny. Yeah, 100%. My girlfriend's dad is an airline pilot, and I want to follow in his footsteps. Very cool. No, I think it's just like driving a car. You've got cool. We'll do some skydiving. Nice. We're going to do some skydive runs. It's just like, I used this to practice to get my CDL. So it is very much a thing. So it's getting the concepts down, Maybe it doesn't necessarily feel like it. Something like this feels a little more like you flying a real plane, but he doesn't have a motion sim, and yeah. I think so, Vacha. Definitely try it. If not, I'm sure Chelsea or Zaints would put in the suggestion for you. I'm almost done with college, so I'll need the hours and licenses. Very cool. Yeah. No, I think, I mean, I know that a lot of pilots use Microsoft Flight Sim for just kind of keeping up on their skills. So that is very much a real thing. Yes, if not, I will fix that too. How's it going, M1? Welcome in, welcome in. It's morning where you're at, and you must be on the other side of the world. So, absolutely, Johnny. I wish you luck in your endeavors there. Sounds very cool. Where can I buy one of these? You can't. I designed and built it. So, Kiki, it's not a thing you can buy, for sure. Oh, from Germany. Very cool. Very cool. Oh.
Pilot, let's give a round of applause to our 2 candidates for this jump. Treat them extra special, please.
Someone I know is getting her driver's license using a smaller motion sim. Very cool. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that. Yeah.
I want to see smiles on those rock star faces when we're back here.
All right. Can we? Nope. Would you ever consider selling them? Maybe. I just don't really have the desire to own another business right now. So.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa traffic. Cessna Echo Charlie Foxtrot Zulu Lima. Taking off runway 17. Departure to the south. Lima Echo Alpha Papa.
I mean, if I sold something like this, it would be expensive. It would be over 100 grand. So.
Hey, Solo 7 ECFCO. I've uploaded relevant data onto your map. Quick update anyway. Your drop axis today is into the wind, heading 150 degrees true. Current on-site speed is 12 knots. Check your map regularly so you can adjust your flight. I'm keeping tabs and everything from my end. Time to soar now. See you in a few minutes, guys.
Yep. There it goes. Judd, thank you for the share. Birdie, Nico Boy, and Play Z, thank you for the follows, guys. Excuse me. Ryan, M13, and PTFS Pilot, thank you guys for the follows, guys. All right, we're gonna... I remember these missions are pretty damn long. Great. Well, thank you, Judd. I appreciate that. BU3 and Rich, thank you guys for the follows. I remember doing these in
Jump. Claim the prize, folks. Go.
Jumping out or just crashing down to the ground as fast as I can, kind of thing.
Time to say goodbye, couple. See you back at the ranch.
Jamaican Rambo. I love that. Thank you for the follow over on Purple. Appreciate it. Welcome.
Now time for the debrief. All right, my friend. Now let's see if you can beat your record today. See you in a minute.
Stall, 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 stall.
Yep. I wanted to see how much I could push the wings.
Now time for the debrief. All right, my friend. Now let's see if you can beat your record today. See you in a minute.
Do you not play with the assist on Hay? Because if you don't play with the assist on, how do you do that without building a 6-degree freedom motion rig? So, it's just a game, my guy. Just simply a game. God, people are so weird. But all right, Chelsea, I will, I'll wrap up here. Just let her rip. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. I would say, user, if the pilot died and it meant giving it a try, I would give it a try. So, Richard, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, I did see it, Chelsea. I'm sorry. I was we have some morons over on TikTok flapping their gums again. You know how it is. Sergio and Charles, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Tanko and Aussie Man, thank you guys for the follows. Can the joystick fly the plane alone? No. I mean, you've got to have the throttle and everything. You can do your rudder like that. James and Lakika. I don't know. God, I hate that. Why it switches like that. So you don't need to necessarily fly with the pedals, but where am I headed? We're just landing. We were taking, it's one of the missions, the career. So, Why Gamer, thank you for the follow. Johan and Wesley, thank you guys for the follows. Do I fly planes in real life? I do not. What if I don't have a throttle? You could do some stuff on the keyboard. So. All right, so. Where the hell is the... If we can... Just knife edge this down. Santiago and Gabriel, thank you guys for the shares. Coming down from these damn things are so long. Just knife edge so we can drop our altitude. Should be able to. Oh, I know. We're gonna go the wrong way on the airport or runway, or not. Yeah. See if we can go in for a rough landing here. Nope. Yeah, but I don't want a real plane. Can you crash? No. Aiden and Kay Konshu and Devon, thank you guys for the shares. Well, thank you, B-Dot. Appreciate it. I know this is not the normal flight path. I'm probably going to end up winding down here soon, so. Yeah, some joysticks do have throttles on it, but in this case, mine does not. So, 50 knots, 54 knots. Hey, Black Phantom, and it is I, Adam. Thank you guys for the follows.
some rotation. You optimize like crazy there.
What is your flight controller setup? I've got an Moza AB9 over here. I've got the Moza throttle with the extra add-on panel over here, and I have the new Moza flight rudder pedals. Just put those on yesterday.
Lima Echo Alpha Papa traffic. Cessna Echo.
You ever get sick of constantly moving? No, I do not. Nope.
Lima Echo.
Never been sick on it. So. Remember on the safe. Yeah. No, let's see. Alt N. Joke Moo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
End of your
All
planning
right.
for today.
So we'll do one more flight and then probably call it for the night.
Together when you're ready.
Have I tried VATSIM? I have not. I'm not into this game nearly enough to do stuff like that. So honestly, I get very bored with this game pretty quickly, which is why I haven't played it in years. Devon and Direct Soyo. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's just that some people ask me if it does flight, so I got on here doing flight. I'd soon rather play like Elite Dangerous or Star Wars Squadrons than this. So, is it a helicopter stick? No. This is a Vorpal. All right. Can we do any certifications? Night currency. 7,500. I can't afford that yet. What's the name of the game? American Truck Sim. Microsoft Flight Sim. You can change the game speed at cruise. Yeah, I just usually skip it. So. Vacha, I'm in, buddy. I'm sitting in the rig. I can't do it right now, but I will. I can only do one thing at a time. Leo, thank you for the freestyle. Appreciate it. No, this is going to be my last flight, guys. My wife just went to bed. I haven't had dinner. Yeah. How's it going, Tron? Or Tran? Tron? Planning to buy a Thrustmaster T48 to start because I can get set up even when I'm on PS5. Yeah, very cool. Will Hughes, thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. WSG Curbs, thank you for the follow. Thank you again, Will Hughes, for the rose. It's very pretty over here. Hell of a lot better than flying around in Arizona, that's for damn sure.
Hey, Captain, this is the moment we get to share our passion.
Thank you, Will. Appreciate the 2 roses. All right.
You're taking someone who lives nearby, Jordy, by his own, for a nice scenic ride over the region. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, it's up
Jake
to you.
and Ink31, thank you for the follows, guys.
Lima Echo Whiskey Golf traffic. Cessna Echo Charlie Sierra Yankee Tango is taxiing to runway 16. Lima Echo Whiskey Golf.
Sometimes I do. I'm not going to on this one.
I'm Jordy. Can't wait to be.
I mean, I skipped taking the chocks out and stuff. Yeah. So I don't ever play this game, guys. Like I really don't particularly care for this game. It's very boring to me. So, what the hell is this truck doing? Dude.
Lima Echo Whiskey Golf.
Need to go from bed to make snack and breakfast and go to school. All right, Botcha. Have a good one. We'll see you later. This is bumpy. Who's behind me? Oh, that is my oldest son. Probably going a little too fast for this, but what the hell? Hey, Will Hughes, thank you for the you're awesome. You're awesome. And there were 4 roses. Now we gotta flip a bitch here. How do you control the plane? I mean, with flight controls? They're not hydraulics, NC. They are electric servos. Oh, very cool, Jacob. Yeah, I do not play this game, like, at all. So, just some viewers asked if I could, so I figured I'd give it a shot. We need 950 feet. We're not going to crash, no. But you got all the equipment? I know. I mean, I like playing other flight games. I don't care for Microsoft Flight Sim. It's just boring to me. It's, I'd soon rather be flying in a spaceship or, you know, stuff like that. So, why not crash? Because what the hell is the point of crashing? Is it Poochu? Flips, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry if I butchered your name. I don't want a plane. People say the same thing when I'm racing cars around there. Like, bro, you can buy a car for this. I don't need any more cars. Ah, Cheston, thank you for the heart me. And Tadri, Sean, and Cheston, thank you for the follows, guys. Am I nervous? No. Hey, Tadra, thank you for the galaxy. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. So not necessary, but very kind of you. Thank you so much. Jules, thank you for the follow. Setups all. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
No fear for heights at all.
Sam, do exclamation cars.
We're in our own little bubble.
You'll see what cars I have. I don't need any more race cars either. $52,000. Do I fly in real life? No. Oh, shoot. I just realized the overlay on TikTok probably isn't working right. Click, reset it. And then I go here. And, can you hit backspace? Backspace? Type 1080, 1920. All right, there we go. That's fixed. So yeah, sorry guys. It's really dumb. TikTok Live Studio does not maintain. Will Hughes, thank you for the horseshoe. It does not maintain the your overlays. It's really dumb. Hey, Will, dude, thank you very much. 27 roses. Appreciate that. Would you become an airline or no? I would not. I have zero interest in becoming a pilot. We're going to Detroit or somewhere to top East Coast, and then we're flying to Europe. Very cool.
I think I've already said it.
Mazlan, and we'll call you Wilty Rose. Thank you for the follows. But yeah, I don't fly in real life. Thank you, Will. Appreciate the 3 roses. Hey, KW, welcome back. Long time no see. Adita Pradana, thank you for the follow.
Now that you're airborne, how do you like it? So far, so great, right?
Why don't I fly in real life? I have, well, I don't have any desire to. F1 fighter jet in this? You can. Yeah, I mean.
Enjoy the flight.
Clear view from here. I love it.
J.R. Dugan and the Wire Fire Daddy. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. It's kind of what I was going for, Jacob. Good show, one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't play this game very often. I'll probably be giving like War Thunder a try and maybe fire up DCS again. But this is the first time in 6 months of me streaming that I've ever played Flight Sim on this. So yeah, they do. And I'm not a pilot. I have no desire to be a pilot. I have a lot of respect for pilots. I'm not saying it's not worthy of the time. It's just that it just doesn't interest me. Think you could ever fly a plane in an emergency? I mean, I would try. Fettuccine. I mean, what program do I use to control the rig? Rusty. It is SimHub or Fly PT Mover, but SimHub typically right are these days. MV2 and Me Kelly KV. Thank you for the follows, guys. But yeah, I mean, if I was in a plane and like the pilot had a heart attack, I'd sure as hell give it a good old college try, you know? I mean, what the hell do you have to lose at that point? So. Oh, a lot of stutters there. How much was the computer setup? I have about 17,000 in the computers. Oh, not the computer, complete. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. Complete setup, yeah, it's 52,000. Jacob, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Nice setup, but just a question. With that price, couldn't you just buy a real... I don't want to own a real aircraft, Zay.
Charlie Sierra Yankee.
But this also does sim racing. I can drive trucks. I can... JBM and Action Jackson, thank you guys for the follows. I can do rock crawling, drifting. I can drive a bus, a boat, a train. So... And I have no desire to buy a bus, a boat, or a train, or a rock crawler. It's way cheaper to run this than it is my real race cars. How confident am I in military aircraft? Not very, Chuck.
It really is a whole new world.
Sidnacito, Zaki, and Action Jackson, thank you for the follows. Nelson and Ruroni. Kenshin, thank you for the follows. Yep, hit exclamation cars. The 2 final cars are my 2 race cars. Today's drinking game, take a shot every time someone asks Nish if he flies in real life, and we're, yeah. Ugh. Thank you for the share, Oscar. Louise and Levi, thank you guys for the follows.
So Jordy having a good time? Ready for another round?
Thanks for the ride, Captain.
Did it not show the cars, Holden? Oh, okay. Oh, it's cycling through the follows. Okay, there it is. Yeah, everything's got to catch up. It all cues in because the follows and everything, so sorry about that. Yep. Sky Werner and Emmanuel, thank you guys for the subs.
Thanks for the sub. Boost bar up. Oh, whole rig goes stomp. Oh, dash lights flash as the leaderboard jump. Oh, thanks for the sub.
Which, you know, if ever I'm like, you know, sim racing in this, people are like, bro, you could have bought a car for that. And it's like, dude, this is way cheaper than my cars. And I can go crash into a wall and it doesn't cost me more than just lifting my hand and hitting a button. Why do you have the blue things around? What blue things? These things on the wall? They're just for fun. Just a production quality. Zim Yeager in California role play community. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate all the follows, guys. We're at 13.8K now on TikTok. Very, very cool. Appreciate that. All right, so a little bit of flaps. Emerald, we'll call you. Thank you for the follow. And One at Worst, thank you for the share. Love you said. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Appreciate you dropping by, hanging out in the live. Sorry, I've got the baby don't hurt me training wheel things on, but I'm not a pilot. Race Fiend, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is it War Thunder? It is not. If you guys want, I can try to fire up War Thunder. I've never played it before, though. So I don't even have a motion profile for it, so we could just copy the one that we have for this. See if we can get it working. So, damn set. Well, thank you, Kato. I appreciate it. Chris, thank you for the follow. It is weirdly comfortable. Oh, I'm stalling. What happens when you fly and chat at the same time? On my channel, can I give people the blue name thing? What are they talking about, the blue name thing? I guess I don't understand that. Kato, Rashid, and Brody, thank you guys for the follows. That's some turbulence here. What is the blue name thing? You know what they're talking about, Holden? Hey, Eyeball and Dots, we'll call you. Thank you guys for the shares. Oh, for mod? Yeah, no, we're not. I'm not giving out mods. My son is right behind me, and he's enough of a mod I need right now. So.
Smooth as butter. We've made it.
Oh, I forgot to announce my landing. Cool play seat. Interesting way of describing it. Niath, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. How can you give it to people on your channel? Just right click on their name and give them moderator. The one Sam, thank you for the share. Vinny, thank you for the follow. Oh, I've got a big boy simulator? Yeah, I suppose you can call it that. I'm just a man-child. You know how that goes. Cooper, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. Felipe, Pablo, and Samuel, thank you guys for the follows. Oh, let's get stopped. Thank you. All right, so let's Alt-N. It is 6 degrees of freedom.
It's cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
I'm going to see if I have War Thunder installed. I don't. Hey, Flameyar, thank you for the sub over there. Appreciate it. I thought... Mono, aka Neo, thank you for the follow. Yes. Not for sale, nobody likes spamming, buddy. 5 minutes, all right. War Thunder. Wait, so there's a pack? What's the pack? War Thunder. Early US. Anyone have recommendations on which pack? And I wouldn't sell it for 100 grand. I would need at least 150 grand to let this thing go. So Wreckfest 2 does not do triple screens without NVIDIA Surround, and I will not run NVIDIA Surround. Hello, Slee. Welcome in. My summer car does not work on the motion rig, so I have not played it. All right, so what, F-18 maybe? Premium for 3 days. See, this is where they get you. They're like, oh, it's free, but it's not. So let's get the game downloaded. So add to the library. Now available. Les, thank you for the follow. Hey, Winter. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you so much for that. I don't know why it didn't go off, but oh, there it is. There's Winter and the 10 viewers. Well, if you guys are going to raid in, I guess I need to keep doing some flying. Let me get this started to download here. So, War Thunder. So we'll install that. How big is it? 2 gigs. Okay. So we'll get that started to download, and then we'll do a little bit more flying since Winter came in. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody. This is a 6 degree freedom motion rig that I designed and built from scratch. Today we are doing Microsoft Flight Sim. So people have been asking me to do the Flight Sim stuff, so figure we give it a shot. Have I flown in real life? I have not. Yeah, I've heard of it, Aiden, for sure. So I just have not played it. Santee, C-Fluff, and Bib, thank you guys for the follows. No, you're cool, Winter. I very much appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody. Some people have no idea what they're looking at, so if y'all have questions, by all means, I am a relative open book. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to my hometown here. Go to the other side of the world here. Gomo Bright, thank you for the follow. Taylor wants to explore Arizona. Ajo. Let's go over Ajo. Vera, yeah, Vera, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bro, what is this? It is a 6-degree freedom motion platform, sometimes referred to as a Stewart platform. It will move me in... Hey, Vinny, thank you for the follow. Oh. The rig's doing a little dance, but it's acting a little weird. Hey, Vinny, welcome over from TikTok. What did you put over your monitor bezels? A bezel delete kit. This looks great practice. You should check it out sometime. The test flights can be free. Did I miss something from Carlitos? Addison, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if your other message came in, Carlitos. Okay, so let's fly. Hello from Sweden. Nice. Welcome from Sweden. Cooper, Lorist, and we'll call you Diamond. Thank you guys for the follows. The load times on this are just abysmal. No, it's okay, Led. It's just nobody likes a spammer. And I know some streamers don't like to interact with chat, but I do my best to keep up with it. So, what sim here? Where I use both SimHub and FlyPT.
Good day for flying, right, Captain?
Right now, I'm using SimHub. I appreciate the grind it took to design and build the monster machine. Cheers, good sir. Well, thank you very much, Professor. I appreciate that. Fatality, thank you for the follow. Okay. So let's...
Papa 01 traffic. Cessna November Tree 1217 is taxiing to runway tree 0, Papa 01.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain. I'm Lauren.
Hey, I'm Michael, Lauren's son. Pleasure to meet you.
Dimas, thank you for the follow. Crap, how far are we taxiing? Quite a ways. I don't want to go too fast because I know they ding you for taxiing too fast. Do you know Gabriel? No. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is my son. Good content and simulator. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you watching all the way over from across the world, which is very cool. And I would use FlyPT Mover more, DS, but he has not enabled the UDP protocol. I did kind of unofficially, maybe sort of kind of decompiled his software and then made my own version of FlyPT Mover.
Taking off runway tree 0, departure to the south,
but
Papa 01.
I don't have his permission, so...
Are we going?
Try and, bitch, give me some time. The cow, these people are fucking impatient. Cheers from Poland. Wow. Cheers from Arizona. It's not hydraulic, Koi. So we wouldn't have hydraulic leaks. Russell, thank you for the follow. This is so sick. Well, thank you, Vinny. Or Vinna? Is it Vinna? Yeah, Vin. Call you Vin. MFD on. Is that this one over here?
We're leaving the ground. See you soon, people.
Guys, I'm not a pilot. I don't know shit about planes. So, yeah. Rusty in 17, thank you guys for the follows. So you're gonna have to cut me some slack on on not knowing this stuff. Huh? Oh, Pepper's down there? Got a kitty cat under us. Uses for sim racing too. I do. That's what I've been doing for the last 6 months. Today's the first time we have played this on this rig on stream. Hey Kylie, thank you for the share. Are they pneumatic? No, they're not pneumatic, Koi. Won't be back. Well, sorry to hear that. Have a wonderful life. Currently in Mesa from UK doing flight training. AZ is the spot. Very cool. Yeah, we are in Phoenix. So you're not too far from us. I like how people... I know this is a flight sim, but this is not an airport. You do not need to announce your departure.
We feel really safe. Chris was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
I know I trigger a lot of actual pilots and stuff. I am not one. I don't never claim to be one. So, why do I do this? I don't know. Why not? Cuban. I mean, just to have fun playing games.
People are looking up at us.
So.
Hey, hello everyone.
Sneaky Monkey, thank you for the share. Appreciate it. What do you mean, Homestead? Your cursing is A1? Oh, okay. No, I get it now. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired. So, FTO, Johnny, and Kirk, thank you guys for the follows.
Lauren, how do you feel being here?
But PC specs. If you do exclamation specs, it'll do the full specs on both rigs.
I'm actually doing this, and it's great to fly.
So exclamation SPECS.
We'll catch up afterwards.
Think we can make the passengers sick?
What's that weird jolt? Are we going down?
What's that weird jolt? Well, bitch, if you were a little more patient when we were taking off. I hate the AI in this game. It's so dumb.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
How does the game sync to the technology? The game outputs telemetry data, and that data is consumed by SimHub, a program, and then SimHub talks to the motion controller via USB. Then that motion controller has 6 outputs. It actually has 7, but I only use 6 to the 6 servos. I thought I had turbulence on. Where do I put that? What do I have? Bruno, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, I don't know where the controls are for further down. Oh. So wake turbulences we have. So yeah. Ricardo and Greiver, thank you for the follows, guys. So yeah. I mean, I do feel the turbulence. It's just that right now we don't have any. So. And Lee Castro, thank you for the follows, guys. What are some of the best sim racing games? I've only played Forza Motorsport. Forza Motorsport, unfortunately, they kind of did a terrible job on that game. I would check out Assetto Corsa. They have the new Assetto Corsa Rally. They have Assetto Corsa Evo. They have Assetto Corsa Competizione. Paul Holmes, thank you for the follow. All of them are really good games. If you like the physics side of things, oh, it's a copper mine. Very cool. BeamNG is one of my current obsessions for sim racing, but you can do so much more on that. You can do, you know, rock crawling and drag racing and all kinds of stuff. So. Yeah, I don't know if it's set to sync up with the current weather, but obviously not the current time, but I'm not night certified yet, so. I don't play F1 primarily because EA is dumb and they don't let you use a mouse in the game. So I hate navigating that stupid-ass game without a mouse. How did you afford this setup? Miles, just worked hard. So, I was in IT for 25 years. And made some good money. Jeffrey. Is it Mode Jeffrey? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Make the passenger sick? Nope, I do not get motion sick. Never been susceptible to motion sickness. Precious One, Taxu, and Blake, thank you guys for follows. Only IT guys would build something like this for fun. Yeah. But also, I have like a full-on Haas VF2 machining center in my garage. And I just did that on a whim. I actually kind of did that to spite somebody. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 17 roses. So 20 total. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Yeah, the monitors move. The PC doesn't. The PC's actually on the floor behind me. I believe you can actually fly. I mean, if it came down to it, I could say I could probably get the damn plane on the ground. Now, would it be smooth? Probably not. Would I be, like, trying to figure out what the hell's going on? Probably. I'd probably shit myself in the process. But I'd do my damnedest to not hit the ground hard, you know? What happens if I go upside down in the game?
Back to the airport already, guys.
Not a lot. I mean, I would tilt probably 20 degrees. I mean, people still make money in IT. They do. Yeah, I made 700 grand a year the last year I worked. So. You can land a real plane without learning anything? Well, I mean, I think there's just some general concepts, but doing it well is a whole different... oh, I don't have my flaps on. Hey, thank you for the share, Max Scope. 6 and eyeballs. Thank you for the follows.
Papa 01 traffic. Cessna November Tree 1217, 1 mile southeast, 2000, inbound to land.
Didn't even realize the cat. Yeah, she's a FOMO cat. She is so... Why can't I announce my final? That's not letting me. There it goes.
Papa 01 traffic. Cessna November Tree 1217 is on final. Runway Tree 0 to land Papa 01.
Hi, Pepper.
Stall. Just like a roller coaster, but we're down safe. Not bad at all.
Medellin, Colombia. Wow. I think that's a first. At least anybody that's announced it. But thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, Pepper. Hold on.
I believe you've got what it takes to bounce back and make it right. I'm sure our guests had a thrill over their home region anyway.
Cammy Lord, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And for the heart me. Head over to War Thunder. All right. Why don't you own a Ferrari? Because those are terrible investments. And Ferrari's kind of an asshole. You can't do anything fun to your cars without him sending you cease and desists. So I'll be damned if I'm going to let a car company dictate what I can do with my car. So I will never own a Ferrari. Johnny, thank you for the follow. All right, so let's see if War Thunder works. I've never tried it, guys, so just grant me some. Do I fly in real life? I do not. Now I do have Matt, I do have a twin turbo Dodge Viper, which will womp on a Ferrari. Also a twin turbo Factory 5 GTM, which will womp on a Ferrari. So there is that. Can we see the controls? Thank you, Haim. Appreciate it. Play War Thunder. Okay. In order to serve the purpose of cheat software, IP address. Oh, it needs BattlEye. Oh, crap. I don't know if BattlEye is going to be okay with the motion software, but we'll try it. Ghost of Azrael, thank you for the follow. What is the chair? It's a 6-degree freedom motion rig. How much was the setup? $52,000. Any tips on getting into IT? Where to start? Any good companies? I have no companies, but don't show up to your job just to get a paycheck. That's the best advice that I can have, because I owned a company for 15 years, and you could always tell the employees that showed up just for a paycheck and those that showed up because they took pride in their work. Okay, so we're going to have to figure out how to get this to triple screens. Can you type the name again? Can you put it in chat? I don't have the ability to put it in chat right now. Holden, can you do me a favor? Can you type the name of the motion platform in the chat over on TikTok? Yep, 6-degree freedom Stewart platform. What's your cat's name? Pepper. If you do exclamation cats, you can see all my cats. Okay, so Aviation. So which one do I choose? Throttle and pedals? This is why I don't do stuff without checking it out first. No, I've never played this ever in my life. Not even once. Zyman, Dirk, and Alan, thank you guys for the follows. And Noel, thank you for the follow. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, it's a 6 degree of freedom steward platform. That's all I can do for you. I don't. So what, did it just crash on me? Hello? The hell is it doing? Oh, this is great. All right, guys, this is not looking good so far. It won't even fucking open at this point. So this is what you get when you play a free game. Free. So dumb. Let's try this again. It's 6 degree of freedom Stewart platform. Please show what? Oh, specs. Heim, can you do exclamation specs for me, please? Thank you, Heim. You're the GOAT, man. How's it going, pilot? Given your username, you're probably not going to like me because I suck. I'm not a pilot. And I'm not having much luck getting this working. Who did I talk to? My son? Would you like to bind it? No, I don't want to bind an email account. Would you like to complete the tutorial? Sure. I don't fucking know. Why are we upside down? I usually play racing games. Proceed to the waypoint. Why? Why am I upside down? All right. Guys, I don't think War Thunder's a hunk of shit right now, as far as I'm concerned. It literally is rendering upside down. Dude, this is stupid. Are you serious? It renders upside down? What kind of broke-ass Kmart blue light special fucking bargain bin game is this? Upside. I've been gaming for 45 years. I've never seen a game start up upside down. That's a first in my entire life. I've never seen a game start fucking rendering upside down. That is hilarious. I do not have track IR. I do have track IR, but it's not plugged in. So I can try turning that off in the options. I mean, or the game is just trolling my ass. They're like, well, you don't have a really cool rig because you can't flip upside down, you know? I mean, if I really had a cool one, I'd be like, woo, and then I could, you know. When are you going to do a racing sim? Probably in the next couple days. Something may be wrong with my War Thunder. I literally just installed it just now, like today. So there shouldn't be anything wrong with it. So, and if that's what happens, yeah, see, I can't even connect to a server now. Oh, there it goes. All right, so we're not going to do the tutorial. Fuck the tutorial. Fuck it. Let's go to battle. Let's see if see what it does here. P26. I'll do that. Fuck it. We'll do a lot. That's what you get, War Thunder. Fuck off and the horse you rode in on, because fuck no. Uninstall. Uninstall. I'm so glad I didn't spend that $80 for the pack so I could fly a damn jet upside down. That is the dumbest fucking thing. Oh my God. Yeah. That was not good. Sorry, guys. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired. It's late. It's like 11:20 here. So, thank you guys for coming out. Appreciate it. I will be on maybe tomorrow. I do have a band rehearsal tomorrow. Fat, thank you for the follow. So, if I'm on, it'll be probably early. But most of the evening is taken up with the band rehearsal. So, appreciate you guys. Even the ones that were talking shit to me, I still appreciate you guys. You just got to remember, if you're going to talk shit to me, I'll talk shit back to you. So you give what you get. So appreciate you guys over on YouTube and Twitch, and the one person over on Kick. Don't know who you are. It's probably my wife on her phone. Joe Carey equals GOAT. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to sign out of TikTok and YouTube because I don't want to get a copyright strike for raiding into somebody. So seriously, what? Oh, about the 52,000? Yeah, that's my AI bot, but yeah, it's 52,000 bucks. I know all these monitors are 32-inch OLEDs. No, they're 42, not 32, 42. I will try, Chris, but I'm going to try it off stream and verify that it works first, so I don't run into the stupid shit like War Thunder. So, probably going to be getting off, dude. So, it all depends. So, respect back to you. So, all right, you guys, be kind to each other. Hope to see you guys again here coming up soon. Twitch guys, stick around. We'll raid into somebody. But we are going to sign out of the other platforms here. So good night, guys. Hopefully catch you soon. Bye. All right. And then YouTube. Hey, Nicholas. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. All right, you guys on YouTube. See you guys later. Have a good night. Be kind to each other.